Started. Yeah, we got like fucking... This is the next main mission, but I ain't doing that yet. Because look at the fucking... Look at the increase in mission level right here. 74 to 88, and my average level on my equipment's like high 70s or something. And I just realized that all of these side missions are organized by Azure, Indigo, Scarlet, Ebony. Let's do this one. My inventory's full. What the fuck? Do I gotta disassemble my shit? Hold up. Yo, what's up, Chaos Killing Buddy? What's up, Brendas? Fucking inventory. Yeah, I have totally settled into fucking using like Breaker and Sage and like nothing else. Goofy. Disassemble up to 60. You get so much armor. You get more, you get like 5 times the amount of armor compared to
Chaos.
the weapons. Fucking goofy ass game. Nullify some of your presets. My presets are outdated. Presets aren't even worth making because of how fucking quickly you get upgrades and shit. How quickly you get rid of the old shit that you were just wearing. So it's not even worth making presets until it's like end game, and even then, who knows? Numbers get big. Jesus fuck. There's a lot of shit that I haven't looked into. I need I think I might start fucking around more with breaker axes. Just because I was watching shit play this and I was thinking about how I don't really get a whole lot from doing samurai R1s with these fucking katanas, because R1s are actually kind of shitty in this game. Just basic combos are not particularly that good. They're basically just kind of there for like, just like pressing the standard attack button in 7R, it's kind of just there. Playing 2FM as I watch this. People comfy, hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fuck around with axes a bit more and get back into doing that. Let me just kind of more precisely disassemble some of my shit. Shit that I don't quite need. Like I want to disassemble things that are of different colors. Can I sort by rarity? Why would I not be able to sort by rarity?
Somebody asked me what gaslighting and Stockholm Syndrome is.
Yeah, here's type, this helps. Yo, what's up, Luke? Please be Hey Gang. That's not the one that, Hey Gang isn't Martin Capel. Hey Gang has its own clip. You don't have to roll for that one, you can just redeem that one. Just outright.
Hey gang.
Just like that. Hey gang. I'll keep that monk sword just in case I need it. Destroyer. A lot of these weapons have unique moves on them. They're starting to get to the point where like almost every weapon has 1 or 2 at this point. Is this a lance? Should use this as well. Try and fuck with that. It's got huge breaker affinity and 2 uniques. I wish can I mark? Can Can I lock from here? Hold on, let me... How do I... No. Here we go. Lock that. Let's lock the ones that I want. Oops. I can filter. Ooh, okay, here we go, here we go. This is what I've wanted. This is what I've been looking for all along. Wow, I should have... Wow, this changes everything. Hold on. Okay, here are all the breaker items. Speedruns are going to be crazy, but they're also... Speedruns might be at the mercy of gear RNG. I was talking to Vash about that, because we were talking about this game. And he was like, I swear to fucking God. If speedruns are going to be at the mercy of gear RNG. And I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I think that this game gives you enough good shit based on consistent drops alone. At least that fucking... that samurai sword I had that went nuts with the 2 MP arrow strike. That shit is so good. I'd still be using it if the sword weren't so underleveled. And like there again is the issue. That could be a problem for consistent runs. Oops. So here's what I can do with the filter system and the select all. I can select some bitch ass class today. Don't want to fuck with, like, all these Ronin weapons. I only have one Ronin affinity weapon. Whatever. How about we sort by rarity? What is 3-star? I think 3-star is yellow. It goes white. Green is 3-star. Okay, green's 3-star. Yellow is 2-star. And then yeah, this is 1-star. Okay. I'm not using that, am I? No. Why is it like... It's on a preset. I ain't using that. Okay. I could probably safely dismantle all of these items. Except I should probably pick out 1 or 2 of these axes that I like. Yeah, this one. Lock this one, and then I could probably dismantle the whole set. I'll lock this too. No, it's all 55. Basically gone. Yeah, okay, let's I'm trying to be more diligent in getting these fucking materials because I want to start like stockpiling those at some point. Yeah, Breaker is almost certainly one of the best classes in the game, I want to say, for like high risk, high reward strats. I don't know shit about the other advanced or expert classes, but Breaker seems the most straightforward. It's just got that fucking Zantetsuken with Reinforce, which is literally just haste in disguise. Just haste plus poise for all your charge ups and spells. It's unbelievably good. Every single... No matter what playstyle you have, you should probably be running Reinforce. It goes fucking hard. Alright, let's see what we got in terms of rare stuff. Rarity 4 is purple, 5 is orange. Does it go up higher? Is this the most rare? Okay, yeah, this is the most... This is the juiciest it gets. Yeah, getting a 2-charge Zantetsuken as your minimum fucking tap is so funny. So good. From here, I think I will, I'll just kind of pick these out. and send them to hell based on if I want the materials. See, this has a unique move, but this is Pugilist Affinity. If I were to use this weapon, I would want Pugilist Affinity. So I'm going to choose that one to send to hell. I don't think I'm using that club, but it looks like the best club for me to use. So let me go and lock that. And that's already locked. Wait, no it isn't. Huh? What? I'm not selecting you, I'm selecting the fucking giant axe. Why am I... Oh, whoops. It was triangle selected. I was wondering why I was controlling that. Tyrant dual daggers. Warrior sword. Breaker trident. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with this. I'm gonna mess around with that soon. Although it is kind of underleveled, but you know, it's orange. I'll keep that for now. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm almost certainly gonna get something better for that class. That's underleveled, or else I might use it. Oh, yeah, just disassemble this and be done with it. See if I can upgrade. I think I'm gonna be using this sword for quite some time. If I am gonna be maining katana for the next while. Ooh, I don't have like any equipment for this because I haven't broken down any reds. That's orange, is it? Google and YouTube is kill right now. Is that true? Hold on. What do you mean? I can literally just boot up how it's made tissues. And it work. Google server's been wonky this last week. I haven't noticed. You sound crazy. Scale issue? Yeah, probably. Okay, that's probably enough dicking around with my shungite. I didn't even look into my armors, but I mean, I freed up a lot of space. We should be good. I don't want to get rid of armors so quickly. You never know. Alright, this is the easiest side mission I can do right now, so let's do it. That's my neck. Defeat Tiamat. Again? That's the side mission? Oh boy.
Time for a change.
That's the side mission. We're just like going to, okay, I can fuck with that. Am I gonna have to fucking throw a lance at it for 7 hours again? I can do that. Do I have any better armor? I feel like I finished the mission and then didn't look at my armor post-mission. These all 66 boots. At least breaker gear is becoming more common. That's what I was hoping for. Yo, my clutch with the gifted sub, thank you very much. Thank you for the good luck. I haven't looked at some of these new ones I got. I should look into this. Divine Sigil. This is a buff for your buffs. I wonder how long this would make my reinforced last. It might be worth the MP in order to do that. Let's try that. I was thinking about that off stream. I was like thinking about this fucking game in my head. Divine Sigil. Buff for my buff, so. $3 MP for this fucking shit. And it has a delayed explosion. Why would I use that? What's it for?
This is the one.
Will the Fiend reruns be harder than the final boss? Who knows? I certainly don't. Yeah, I wonder if this is gonna be like a super boss version of this. That is Tiamat right there, doing the same shit. Still gets mollywopped by hitting him in the head. Still breaks my brake meter. Okay. At least I don't have to go up a fucking elevator every time. This is nice. That's a new move, Tempest? I don't remember that. No, I do. That was the thing that you shot at him and you could hit all 8 of his heads with the arrow. Alright, this is definitely some good warm-up. Fuck. This mission is definitely a higher level than most of my gear will provide, but we'll see what we can do. Oh yeah, that's a one tap. And if I get knocked down, I lose both of my buffs.
This one's got some teeth.
Full shield. Yeah, Divine Sigil seems like you have to know what the fuck you're doing for it to be worth. I'd rather just recast Reinforce for the 1 MP instead of the 2, just get knocked down. Unfortunately, it wasn't in a spot where that would hit its heads. And make the greed worth it. These bosses really make you fucking work for these openings just to get like 1 or 2 R1s. That's a parry. I think DOT over there. I just look. Team Ninja on point for making boss runbacks painless. Is it really like that? I mean, right now it's nice because this is like a side mission that puts me into this room instead of putting me on the elevator. But I definitely remember some Neo 2 runbacks being worse than anything I've experienced in a Souls game. However, FromSoft has no fucking excuse anymore because they invented that stake system and then did not use it for every single fog door. So but yeah, this game be pretty nice about putting the cubes right before the boss door. That's been great.
Time for a change.
Better than what they did in Neo 1. Neo 1 was kind of bad sometimes, I remember. Unless I was missing bonfires left and right. I think parrying might be easier with shields. I think you get a bigger active window for it, maybe.
This one's got some teeth. Time for a change. This is it. All right.
No.
No way.
Okay.
Almost out of potions.
Sounds like he's saying, fuck this. No idea what he's supposed to be saying. Pussy ass 2-hit combo.
This is the one.
Parry this. Bitch. What was that? Clip me. Get out, get out. You motherfucker. I've been watching The Sopranos, so expect that to be a new thing that I just say. Let's go. Cheeky, getting that in there. No, don't get caught in that, you fuck. I forgot about that move. He probably still has the regen getting it cured too. I wonder if Zantetsukuns would be good for that. The way that I did this with the lance is I just fucking... Okay, I can get a quick one in there, nice. If I have enough MP, that is. The way I dealt with the phase 2 bullshit is I just fucking... ran away and lance rolled him because it was good break damage at a distance.
I'm not dead yet.
In fact, I should probably set that up now. I haven't really been using my Hermit Club other than just break management, so I might as well just get that lance ready. Get the run back. This is my only lance. Where's the breaker hood? Yeah, this one. Is that what I'm using on this slot? No. Black hood. A Wyrm helmet. Wyrm? Although maybe I should just keep stacking sage stuff. Didn't it have something I wanted? Yeah, soul shield juice. That's better than going extra on the breaker. Yeah, that's getting both of these affinity bonuses is huge. Mostly this one is better though because of I'm actually soul shielding in this fight. Soul bursting is good for mobs and you know the pushing into phase 2, but not particularly anything else here. Is it normal for KHGPC to crash so much? I tried to magnet some enemies, my game froze. Like, is it consistent, or did that just happen and you're like, oh, okay. Oh, it put its heads down! Ooh, that's... okay. Okay, if you catch him going into Whirlwind, it's over. I just got the triple Zantetsuken. And it was triple charged. And I fucking threw because I don't fucking... Okay, okay. Tech found. Oh, how are you gonna... how can you make that consistent? He just decided to do Whirlwind in the moment. Whirlwind, okay, yeah. See, there's a moment there where he put his heads down. You could probably do that to Macro Burst as well. I think trading with his Zantetsuken is the play. Get in his face and... yeah, there are plenty of opportunities to do this. It's not once in a blue moon, we can figure this out. In fact, most of his moves, he puts his heads down like that. You... motherfucker, you...
Not dead yet. This one's got some teeth.
Not even healing, fuck it. Oh. And most of his moves has a startup where he puts everything down. That's where you have to catch him. Like that. But if it goes badly, that will happen. Okay.
Can't be.
Sometimes you get the multi-hits just your R1s if you trade. If he wasn't one-tapping my brake meter, that would have been a good trade for me, but he's one-tapping my fucking brake meter because of gear. Yeah, you can get a chance to do it right off the start there if you hold on to that Zantetsuka and just wait to see what he does. How much that drops the fucking frame rate.
No way.
Look at that, man. Oh, parrying. Oh, parrying.
Can't be.
Do we know if parrying has a more lenient window if you're using a shield? It makes sense.
All right. Time for a change.
Ow. Hey. Oh, that was a That's a zero break soul shield. She has to be very very tightly timed, or else you will get bopped like that. Yep, that was it right there. 25% damage in a single fell swoop. Swoop. That move's hitbox is a little deceptive. I hate when that happens. There's that move just nothing. Can I poison? They did not even poison me. I got my build up. I could be soul shielding that instead.
Time for a change. All right. This is time for a change.
I fucking a full meter, dude. I at least had like 70% my fucking brake meter. I'm just gonna get hit once and go down and not be able to trade with reinforce. Fucking gear, dude. What are you gonna do about it? If that was a one tap, that would have been better, but that still did a shitload, all things considered. Maybe I should be going for this too. Jump on me.
We're in for it now.
I get a full bar of butter for doing that.
Time for a change. All right.
Sad.
This sucks.
Wow. I didn't even do any damage to me. It just fucking... It just broke my brake meter like literally twice in a row. Like he hit me coming up so hard that I went back down like frame 1. Okay. I didn't know that could happen. This game does not like to give you long windows, even when you earn them, quote unquote.
Time for a change. All right.
Interesting to do that point blank.
We're in for it now.
I think you can poison this guy, it's just, it would take a lot. Oh my fucking god, dude. That's the worst outcome. You pop reinforce just to get broken because you traded. You motherfucker. Alright, I can do this. We just need to figure out a good phase 1 juice strat. If I were being more patient, I could do it, but I'm trying to do it quick. Because we got a strat coming. Oh, the whirlwind missed and fucked up my strat. Ouch. I'm surprised they didn't hit more heads. It looked like it would have. Why does that break? It doesn't even do any fucking damage to me. Fucking poison. Counts as break. Hate to see it.
No way.
80% by the way. 80%.
Can't be. Time for a change. Time for a change.
I'm glad this is a side mission though, where you can just run straight into the fight without even having to go up the elevator. That's so nice.
Right. This is
Taking such severe break damage off of just like basic hits can be a little annoying about this game. I don't know if that's something that's buffed in hard mode, but do we know the hard mode parameters now? Is like all that information like officially out? Also, I'm poisoned and I can't tell.
time for a change.
I already had half a reinforce. I'm still poisoned, but I was chaperone. I didn't parry, even though it seemed like it should have.
This sucks.
There aren't any in-battle subtitles, it seems. Oh, other than that, not for the boss, but for me. And by me, I mean Jack. That didn't even need to trade. It just did 8k damage outright. Rip 2 MP. Don't do fucking. Imagine pressing R1.
Okay.
R1's in this game, dude. So much startup, and these bosses do not care. Yeah, this will do it. Or not.
Can't be.
Dressing up as Jack. I wonder if you can find his stranger outfit, like the
Time for a
default.
change.
Let me talk you guys through what I mean by these fucking R1s, right? Listen. Do you see, like, maybe it's just the animation that has me a little tilted about these, but look at the fucking startup. It's not just this weapon.
This is the one.
There's like all these weapons. I don't know if this is a Neo thing, but all these weapons have like too long of a moment where the character is just kind of standing there. Like it doesn't even look like they're winding up. Like this weapon is pretty good for showing this too. Like look at the ramp up in speed. Look at the first like half of this swing. He's just like kind of like, I don't know. Isn't that a little weird? The extensions aren't too bad, at least. Samurai, I can't say the same about it. The Hermit Club. was a little quick. Yeah, let's look at that one too. It's got the same, kind of the same thing going on it. Oops. Okay. Hold on. I don't have my fucking samurai sword on. Yeah, just fucking kill me. This fucking menu's so laggy, you couldn't do this mid-combat even if you wanted to. I'm alive? Okay. Let's give it a whirl. Why not?
This one's got some teeth. Time for a change.
I don't have a shield on. Nice parry. I love trading. I love fucking getting my break meter broken by a basic attack. Okay. One hit by a basic attack. Whatever. Okay.
Got some teeth.
Alright. See, that works out really well if he does a special move, but if he just punches... If he just punches, you go down. High risk, high reward strat. Dude, look at that! What warrants that to be a fucking one-tap with a break meter? That's been a bit of an issue. And I guess it's all because of fucking gear, because it's a level, like, 80-something mission. And somehow after doing the level 80 main mission, I didn't get level 80 gear to fucking keep up with this shit.
Good.
Not sure what they are really expecting from me in that department. So annoying. I'll spend a bit longer on this. This is just a side mission.
Alright.
With just inflated stats. Just a little silly little warm up. Oops.
Time for a change.
Wrong move. Yeah, I'm basically gambling every time I press it there. Let's try that one more time without doing that.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Killing myself to that move. Risk reward not in its favor. Okay. How can you do that consistently? The stagger is when you hit multiple heads at the right time. They did the exact same punish and it did not go through that time. I don't know. See, like, there, if I had gone in, that would have been it.
This one's got some teeth.
See, he'll do the jump. I'm trying to figure out when I can safely punish, like, the start of a macro burst. He'll do the jump, he'll do, like, 1 or 2 punches, and then he will do some named move. That seems to be the basic script. I'm trying to figure out if I can, you know, intercept that. Like that, but I overjuiced that. Okay.
I'm not dead yet.
Alright. Getting somewhere with that strat. I'm poisoned and I can't fucking tell because this game has no fucking stimuli for anything. Thank you, Neo Team Ninja. That's more like it. I had enough MP at the start of the fight to be able to fucking do that right away.
Time for a change. This is
Tail swipe.
this is the
Well worth it.
time for a change.
It's okay, never mind. I wanted to switch to the fucking lance, but the menu's so fucking laggy I can't do it in time. Safely.
All right.
Cheeky! Cheeky! Ooh, imagine if I got that off in time, that would have maybe killed him. Through the HP without the regenerate. Oh, he's swinging though.
This is the time for a change.
Although I have to do this either in 2 Zantetsukeins or through the break meter. And you know, I'm dealing good break damage with my strat, it's just... Yeah, fuck it, I'll just do it this way. That move.
Time for a change.
Well worth it. Alright, halfway. That's not what I want to do. Accidentally juiced the R1, goddammit. Bad. Get out. I have 5 potions. That's the first heal. This whole attempt. Uh oh. Okay. What? The Tempest didn't... Okay.
Alright, time for a change.
I sure did. This is definitely better than lance tossing.
This is
More or less. Lance tossing was a bit safer, I want to say. Shit was good for that.
alright. Time for a change.
What are you gonna do, big boy?
Alright.
Ooh, good thing I didn't get hit there. I would've been mad.
This is
Well worth it. The Tiamat run back. Oh, look at that. Level 80 gear, huh? Level 80 gear, huh?
this is
Well worth it.
Smoking sexy style!
Yeah, that was much better of a performance than what I did the first time around. Because the first time around, I was kind of flabbergasted by the break damage I needed to do, and I didn't do Zantetsuken's there. But that was like I barely got scraped at all. I used like 2 potions. Cool. That went well. Good warm up. And 6 shards. Oh, holy fucking whoa! Hold up. How long have I been sitting on these? Interesting. Yeah, it's a pretty good fight, gimmick and otherwise. It's just holy moly. Ninja. Didn't I want to get ninja? Ninja tools. I remember I used ninja tools in Neo 1 because ninja tools in Neo 1, one of them was movement speed haste, and I used to use that exclusively to do runbacks faster because that game had bad runbacks. So I think that that's this game's version of that, and that might be interesting to look into if it's just something that you can use. But I don't know if it's that necessary in this game because this game is a little bit better for that kind of shit. I don't even know what I want to spec into. That's why I have so many fucking shards right now. Are you winning, son? Tyrant might be cool for elemental weakness focusing. What is this? Recover HP and MP when exploiting weakness. For a certain amount of time. Could be good. I don't have this combo ability. I feel like I should have all combo abilities for my main weapon at this point. But maybe I'll start using axe more. I don't know. I'm so comfortable with my 2 expert jobs that I don't even really feel like I need to fuck with anything else. I might just sit on these points until endgame when I want to max out every class for New Game Plus or something. Dark Knight would be cool. At the very least, it would be good to get all of the jobs unlocked off of basic classes. That would get me somewhere. I got this one, got that one. Warrior is lacking 2 things. That's I'm just gonna use my shards all over the place so that I can unlock as many jobs as possible, just to keep my my options open. Let's just do that. That would be swell. Liberator, that's gonna take a hot minute. I need 6 points, and that's 12 shards. That's like almost more than half. I'll sit on that one. Liberator, I don't need. That's like for party members and shit. I ain't got those. How much for Void Knight? 6 points. That's only half of Void Knight. The other half is over here. That's Dark Knight. Void Knight looks cool. But if Zantetsuken is my R2, it's very hard for me to not... I feel like having a mage class with just the casting wheel as your R2 is just essential. And then I have Zantetsuken, so I'm good for fucking my main classes. Let's just see what we can get on the side, I guess, for emergencies, perhaps. Good ninja, fuck it. That seems the most useful to me right now. Just see what those tools can do for me. Alright, I needed, ninja from something else, right? I need thief. I like pugilist. Let's, dump points into this one. Thief. Thievery. Increases movement speed and gauge recovery. Hold up. Flee. Whoa, he's moving though. What the fuck? That's kind of good. I like to run as a form of evasion a lot. I'll look into that later. That's your run back skill? Oh, is that how it works? Are all the ninja tools commands then? Or wait, no, this is thief. We're not even in ninja yet, but that would be a good one for run backs. But this game doesn't have bad run backs, so maybe I just don't worry about that for now. Yeah, this is thief. I'll worry about that later. I haven't really felt the need to increase how long it takes to get back to stuff. This game has been very nice about that. Ninja stuff's like cast wheel. Ooh, that's cool. I like cast wheels. Got that mug root beer. Sure, yeah, let's spec into ninja then. Alright, that's all my anima. But yeah, that's what I'll get because I don't really have anything else I want right now. Oh yeah, let's look into that gear that we just got as well. That'll make things less fucked up. Yeah, I sure hope it has affinity that I like. Because, like, affinity stacking is becoming quite good in its own right. But there's not much you can do when, your break meter gets 2 tapped. What stat determines break meter strength? Like, which one of these stats is getting juiced and preventing me from getting 1 tapped when I'm, you know, usually under-leveled? Is it agility? Which one of the stats, like, are there any visible stats that are determining, you know, the level gap? Or is it just invisible, like at fucking SMT5? There go my Sage buffs. Soul Shield buffs. There's so much fucking MP, and that stacks for this. It's like 50%. 50%. It's just equipment level compared to mission level that determines if your break meter gets 1 tapped. Okay, so it's like a secret stat then, right? Some SMT5 shit. It just factors in your average equipment level and then just decides if you're gonna get bopped. Secret stats are for pussies. I like stacking job affinity and actually, you know, getting tangible rewards out of it. I don't need to stack my breaker so heavily, though. As long as I have 160, we're good enough. Didn't I have a stack that got me to fucking 250, though, for that plus 8 strength? Kinda good. Is plus 8 strength even that good? I feel like I'm out of touch with the stat numbers in this game, unfortunately. Yeah, it would be cool to have a Kingdom Hearts game that's like fully into the job drive gauge is like the closest comparison you can make, and even then it's just kind of like a power-up mode that has like themes that all kind of more or less do the same thing. Too bad I can't wear pants. Pants. If these are going to be the same level, I might as well use the one that gives me some kind of affinity so I can get some kind of bonus somewhere. What are the samurai bonuses? Stats. Okay, samurai stacking reduces casting cost. That makes sense. It's a theme. It's reducing the casting cost, so maybe that would be good to stack as well. It's only 16% for 160 though. That kind of sucks. What about pugilist? Same stat bonuses. This is all about increasing strike break damage, so like punching the shit out of people. Just use this for the level. If I must use specific things and not the things that I like for the bonuses that they have that I can see. Okay, let's just match the other set now. This should be good. Tycoon boots. Not those. These ones. Alright, yeah, this should be good. Alright, let me just do a goofy little, I gotta piss real quick, I'll be right back. Okay. Where is my controller? There it is. What is my controller battery at? Good enough, okay. It was at 1 at the start of the stream, now it's at 3 somehow, that's cool. Counter. Reduces break costs of a successful shield and increases MP restored. I'm using that. Alright, Ancient's Tower. All the fiends are defeated. That shit's still fucked up, if not even more fucked up than ever before. What game is this based on? $11? Well, the first MMO? That's cool.
Follow the bats, and we'll find Astos. Seems so. This is the one. This is the one.
I have no memory of this place. White walls, white floors. Honestly, I find it unsettling.
I'm gonna use Pugilist real quick, actually.
And we have a job to do.
I know that. Let's find Astos.
Yeah, command styles are a cool system. It's just they fucked up by not giving you any control over when you activate them and the finishers and whatnot. It just replaces your fucking next button and does shit automatically. But command styles are cooler than form changes.
There you are.
Oh, these guys are weak to strike. They're skeletons, of course. They're like the 17th variant of skeleton that we fought in this game.
All right. Wasn't much of a fight. Let's go. Time for a change.
Nice to use something that has responsive R1s for once. I think I might actually start developing this class. Can I use ninja with fists? Wow, how did I fuck that up? Oops.
This is the one.
Can I use ninja with fists? Let me look into that real quick. That'd be cool. I would like this. I would like a secondary second weapon. Yeah, thief can use fists. Let's use that. What does it have on its R2? Steel? It does. That's cool. Stealing job actions. I like that. This is the only other class that's tempted me to switch off of just using the fucking casting wheel. Which isn't, I don't want to say it's 100% necessary. There are a bunch of other good Unga options in this game. For good Unga mentals. Beating the shit out of people. A lot of classes can use fists, so that's cool. Thief, monk. Alright, thief. Thief is nice, being able to... I wonder if it's chance-based, or if you just have to land it. What's this Orb of Shungite doing here? Oh, let me customize my customize. I still have Deathclaw set from that one weapon that had it. I don't have that shit anymore. Does this weapon not have any... spiraling claw? Whatever. Yeah, this will do. Whatever.
There you are.
Ooh! I like this weapon. I like this job. And this art too. That's fucking cool.
Okay.
That's a really cool combo with fists as well, I think. Being able to steal their shit.
Here it comes.
That's awesome. I feel like that's very helpful.
This one's got some teeth.
Like, imagine doing that to bombs. You'd save a lot of time. Although there are a lot of enemies in here, so let me use my main. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. See, now I'm like, man, I just want to fucking cast arrow on them. Here we go again. Speaking of which. Where's my MP? There it is. What the hell? I hit him like 4 times and I didn't get the second bar of MP. How'd that happen?
Time for a change. All right. This is. Damn it.
Well, if I don't have a casting wheel, I can... Jesus fucking Christ. Fucking bat. Okay, okay, okay. Got caught in a bad situation.
Time for a
At the very least, I can steal the arrow right from them right away, and then beat their asses with the big-ass arrow.
There you are.
A bit more complicated than just pulling up the wheel and all, but... Or doing Stormbreaker. Have I not been dropping MP on the ground? Okay, whatever. Wow, dude, okay.
Here it comes.
Spectral summoning, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's like a... Oh, I see.
This is the one. We're in for it now. This sucks.
I'm getting one-tapped by a fucking bat.
All right.
It's not even my health, it's the stupid fucking break meter. That's been... I don't know if that's a hard mode thing, but break damage has been a little overinflated at times. I think that's all has something to do with the fucking level the mission or whatever weird number of bullshit that's in this game because, you know, action RPG lol. It's shit like this that has me using Sage and Breaker non-stop. In fact, I should be using a Great Axe for Breaker right now instead for the crowd control. Okay, that does it. That does it. That does it. How good are my axes right now? Pretty good, actually. Some of these things have things I need to investigate. Fatal Crush and Furious Blood. I'll just use this one. Moon Slash. And of course, all these are chargeable. Oh, it's like a fucking bat swing. That's cool. I like that. Probably be charged too. 2 MP though. It's like, why use that if I could use a Zentetsuken? Who knows, maybe it has damage worth competing for. And fuck that. I'm using Moon Slash. I have Zentetsuken. How could you compare?
This is the one.
You just can't compete.
Time for a change. All right. There you are. Damn it! Here it comes.
Wow, he didn't stagger at all from that whole thing.
Not dead yet.
See, this is what I get when I try to do new jobs right now. I'm too deep in. I'm too deep in it. I'm too deep in it.
Time for a change.
I'm just too deep in it. Check this shit out. You can use Monk with this weapon? That's interesting. Anyways.
All right.
I can, however, fuck with using an axe.
This is there you are.
It's not even learning curves, it's like skill point curves. I don't have the fucking skills for them to be
Here it comes.
as useful. And of course, it is fair that I don't particularly know how to
Desperate.
integrate. Bro, look at the fucking difference. I can just fucking arrow them. Yeah, learning curves are a thing, huh? Learning curves, yeah. I'm sure all of the other weapons will be just as fucking useful to do that exact thing. Now, if I had like 5 MP, I could have Zentetsuken them and then reset all of culture, but you know. Bro.
I'm not dead yet.
Bro, grabbing Andes, dude. Get him out. I don't know how many MP. What is this fucking...
Desperate.
What is this? Why is he getting involved? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Time out, time out. I'm still alive. Why is he getting involved? Who are you? God, this is a nightmare encounter. Hold on. Why is he doing that? Can I please land a fucking swing? Why are they like right outside my range? Why is this guy animation canceling and doing fucking 4 supersonic waves in a row in different spots?
Okay.
It's pretty cool how instead of making new enemies, they just kind of like made 7 variations of the same annoying enemy from the start of the game, and then now they just do this shit. Thanks, Team Ninja. Really taking that Neo 1 has 4 enemies criticism to heart, huh? Alright. Playing a little on tilt. That's fine.
All out. All right. No.
I love buffing and then immediately getting one tapped my fucking... Wow, dude. Yeah, sometimes some of these fucking missions you have to
Time for a change.
get your gear off the ground by, you know, you just got cool ass gear for that last mission and now it's all fucking useless because it's 10 levels above the previous fucking mission. Yeah, some of the Team Ninja knows how to make a really good Souls-like a variation, a split from the typical Souls formula and all. But sometimes they put some of this fucking weirdest shit in their games, like 7 billion pieces of armor you get and 90% of them are useless. And then the other 5% are underleveled already. It's really weird. I don't know what they're on. Do I want to use the axe, really, or do I... Let's fuck with the axe for now, at least.
There you go.
Should be able to kill these fucks. Just this bat is like flash stepping around me to do like 7 supersonic waves and all this shit. Can't get any space. Look at that shit. Bro.
Okay.
How are you alive? How are you in front of me right now? Jesus fucking Christ, I can't get a break.
Getting desperate.
Although I am aggroing, like, this is like 2 different encounters, and I'm just running through and aggroing all of them at the same time. That's definitely not helping, but holy shit. Where'd you come from?
Alright.
I just gotta isolate a little bit more. Alright, you know what? Seriously, that's like literally one-tapping my meter. My gear isn't even that fucking bad. Come on, man. Grabbing Saturday, huh?
All out.
What are you supposed to fucking... Jesus. Okay, hold on. We gotta start from scratch here.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Okay, now I'm just on tilt. Hold on. This ain't fucking Diablo, guys. Why do I have 400 pieces of armor right now, and they're all trash? Okay. I wonder what the difference would be if I press the funny button. Fuck this set. I'm gonna press the funny button and see the difference.
Time for a change. Alright.
Why even have an affinity system if I can't choose what gear I want? I see the difference. This is optimized, quote unquote, and this is... I pressed the optimize button and it shows the highest level stuff because apparently that matters.
Time for a change. Let's go.
Let's see it, buddy. Oh, it's still like fucking 70% instead of 90%. That's interesting. Alright, let's see the difference now. I'll probably do a different move, but it's still... It's still a lot.
Alright. Time for a change. Almost out of potions.
Let's see it. Okay, it takes 3 hits on that. Was I using the bad set when I first walked into this guy? Hold on.
I'm not dead yet.
I don't know.
This sucks.
Let's just optimize equipment for now on both of these classes.
This is the one. Alright. Time for a change.
It's not even like the health, it's not even the damage I'm taking. If it were the damage I was taking, then that'd be fine, but the fact that I can no longer trade anything is really annoying, because I just get fucking knocked down like right away. Guess I can do this. I should be using that more right now. Divine Strike is quite good. And now I'm getting armor. Look at that. Yeah, I wasn't being very patient earlier. But still, that was fucking nuts. I should have been able to at least arrow them to death. That's more like it. Now where are the fucking bats? Are they gonna get involved? Where are the
That
bats?
was rough. There you are.
Oh, now you want to
Here
show
it
up.
comes.
Cute.
All right.
Yeah, it didn't help that I was aggroing all 6 of those fucking enemies at once. I probably would have been fine without having to change my armor. Alright, no biggie, no biggie. I really need to play Neo 2 now. I feel like that game will be quite good. Because I liked Neo 1 a lot, it just fell flat in the content department and had some really shitty boss runbacks. But I really, at the end of the day, I really fucking love how these games control. But damn, I wish I had a fucking stack of affinity. Well, since my classes are maxed out, I get a little bit of affinity just for, you know, just for having that shit unlocked. So maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm still at, yeah, I'm still at 120. Wait, do I have bonus? I do have bonus too, but this shit's upside down. Okay. Okay, so I don't even need to stack. Get the shit that I want. And I have 110 thief affinity for my leveling. Okay, this isn't too bad actually. Yeah, I was just saying that because I have these classes like fully leveled up and I have a 56 affinity sword, I have so much affinity without armor that I can still hit 120. That's cool.
Time for a change. All right.
Alright.
There you
Alright, now I don't need to worry about gear affinity as much as long as I have this sword. Oh, I canceled them out of it, but I canceled myself out of it. Alright, these bats are mixing things up now.
This one's got some teeth. Okay.
The purple panels on the floor summon them, dummy. Can you, like, actually permanently murder that user? I've had enough of hearing from them.
Getting desperate.
Bump him off, please. As they say.
Almost out of potions.
Yeah, apparently this is the FF11 area, the first MMO. That's what somebody said, so I'm going off of that. Perma? I said murder. What else is that gonna mean? You know, other than what it actually means.
Now then. Almost out of potions. Let's go.
Careful. This place seems liable to fall apart any minute. Typical Ruthenian quality.
This is the one. All right.
I'm a little tired of hearing the first, like, 5 notes of this theme. Oh, the dude's in the bat. Okay. The dude went for the grab.
That's all of them. All right. This is the one.
What am I hearing? Is that above me? I was trying to follow that, like there was an enemy nearby, and I was like, wait, this just goes in a fucking circle.
Let's see what's inside.
Hose? No hose? Yo, breaker hose! Let's go. I'm putting on these fucking dark gauntlets, I don't care. I don't care about the level. I'm not allowed to put on a hat because this fucking set has a mask. And apparently that's, you know, you can't stack that. It ain't happening. Oh, this is Sage. Sage is my secondary thing I want to stack because it goes nuts with its bonuses. And I guess the third thing that I would go for is Samurai, because Samurai, what I go for, the reason why I freak out about this affinity system is these effects are good. Getting MP back with the Soul Burst, that's awesome. Getting MP back by Soul Guarding, that's awesome. And saving MP when casting action abilities, which, you know, I do Zentetsuken's all day for 2 MP, that's also awesome. So stacking these 3 is quite nice for me, and I like to go out of my way. Oh, Breaker Shoes, Power Seeker, let's go. I've stacked high enough to get this before, and I don't quite understand what it does, but it says it gives me strength, so I like that.
Time for a change.
I like strength.
All right.
I just wish that the affinity, the optimize button would prioritize affinity a little bit. I don't think it cares at all about what affinity I want. Okay.
All right.
That's cool. I like this hood. It's kind of got like streetwear going there.
Time for a change.
Alright, let's figure out where the fuck we're going. This is back down. I feel like
This is the one.
there must have been something I missed up there or whatever. Why is there no music here? I just realized that. Maybe the music starts later into the dungeon. Like the FF7 thing did. What's this? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I fucking ran past this shit. Okay. Hold on, Asa just sent me a Martin Cabela clip.
I have here an Anaheim pepper and a king-size Twix. Stuff the Twix inside the pepper here. Now let's give her a bite. Don't know who bought them.
Here, I'll post that in chat. Too lazy to pull it up on the screen, but... That's Martin Cabela's Twitter, by the way, if you ever wanted to follow his deranged messages.
Easy to get lost.
Not if you pay attention. There are differences.
Damn, Jack is calling me out for getting lost.
Jackpot.
Ooh, double red. I love that Jack has a line for that
This is the one.
when I get good shit.
Time for a change.
Oh, he's juking. Okay.
All right. This is the one.
So these some of the bats, huh? Dummy. Man got killed for saying that these summon the bats, and I'm walking over these purple things and they ain't summon the fucking bats, dude. It's crazy. King of the Hill Gigas?
Getting desperate.
Alright, this guy's got a lot of health, and this water elemental is getting involved, so we gotta do something about this. -1 true fan. Yeah, we got plenty around here. We're full. No, we're not full, that's a lie. When we get to 4 digits, we'll talk about being full. Notice how I didn't say if. I have no potions. What the hell? Did I miss a bonfire? Hold on. This is... okay, hold on. I'm going back. I am getting shoulder checked on a Friday. In Massachusetts. There's really no... there had to have been. Hold on. Hold on. Dale Gribble's YouTube channel? He has one? Is he real? Is there really no fucking cube? Where are my cubes? Yeah, -1 true fan. Dude with the 1-bit badge. Not to, you know, pour shame and all, but -1 true fan. The voice actor? He acts like Dale Gribble on YouTube? That's based. Fuck it, I'll just get a stimmy. This in the long run back.
All right. Time for a change.
Maybe I'll try Thief again.
Time for a change.
Just if I don't have my goddamn whip, I don't feel safe in a mob fight.
Let's go.
Oh, I get it. I ran into this room and I broke the wall, and then I didn't look this way to see the fucking elevator. That's funny.
All right.
Okay, that's better. How did I grab a lingering bitch? Okay.
Time for a change.
Quagga incoming. It'll hit the wall. Whatever. I'll leave her alone. Alright, there is a lot going on in this room. Oh, and there's a lot. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time.
All right.
Oh.
This is the one.
That didn't even reach me. Come on, man. Was that worth it? We shall see in 1 second. It was worth it. Worth.
Okay.
Getting zoned out right now. Hold on.
For a change.
That's healing them. I didn't know that they could drain. Holy shit. I thought they would just null. Okay, yeah, that was... I wanted to at least stagger them. That just fucking got me killed. Oh well. Try hitting that wall 50 times. What's this, Elden Ring? There's only one of those walls in Elden Ring, right? Where you have to hit it 70 times for it to actually break. And that's like a bug, right? Maybe. Like a thing that was left in the game by accident. Or are there multiple? There's like 2? Oh boy. That's exciting.
Getting desperate.
I'm full sending my faith build right now in Elden Ring, by the way. Strength wasn't working out for me. I wanted to, if I ever do a replay of Elden Ring, I'll do a full strength build, like a Guts Greatsword build. But for now, I'm doing a faith build, so I have like spell utility, and it's been really good so far. Bats are getting involved. Fuck. Oh. Oh, oh. There we go.
Let's go.
Wow. You can't just snipe them with elemental weakness anymore. Well, I mean, it still does a lot of damage, so I'm going in. Whoa. Jack's going nuts. Oops. Jack has tracking issues sometimes when he... Oh, oh no.
That's that.
Cool. Goodbye.
Wasn't much of a fight.
He doesn't even notice me.
This
Get
is
these little shitters out of here. Why is this urn getting involved? It's like a sentinel, huh? I think Lightbringer is like you cast 2 MP and it cuts down your max MP when you use it, but it puts you in like a rage mode. I haven't been using it at all because I have better things to spend my shit on. Another orange, huh? Oh, look at what I just got. I love that he calls it out when you pick shit up that's orange. That rare shit. That drip. 106 for breaker, huh? But the reason why it's so high is that I wouldn't be able to wear my pants, which has 61. If any gear forces itself over a slot, like a chest that forces pants, it'll have juiced affinity to make up for it. So if you ever see shit that has 3 digits out of nowhere, it means it is a multi-set, and it's about the same. What is the benefit for a 400% Shadow Breaker? Increases damage dealt by the Soul Burst. I wonder if that would like deal significant AoE damage when you Soul Burst, or if it's just like a tiny stimmy that isn't worth that big of a stack. Lightbringer does perma break damage, does it? Makes it easier to do perma break damage. It's very expensive. It's probably good, but it's fucking expensive. I'm doing just fine spending my MP elsewhere. I don't need more than... Oh, can I put on boots that give me sage stuff that don't fuck up my 250% bonus? I think let's set that up for this class, but not the other one. I don't need that much affinity. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Sage, sage. This is 179. Yeah, this will do. This is fine. No hat. Put on, I should look at the other affinity bonuses. I don't know much of them at all. Paladin gets at max health increases break. Warrior gets wall splat break damage. That's cool, actually. Let me investigate what all these other classes do so I have another reason to spend 7 hours in this pause screen. Pierce break damage for Lancers. Warrior, Samurai gets the MP stuff. What about White Mage? What does it get? Buff duration. Kinda good. For my build. What about Basic Mage? What would it be doing? Ability break damage. Marauder. Gives you charge attack break damage. Actually, I wonder if Anti-Sukin counts. It's like the ultimate charge move, so it probably does. 4 stage? That's interesting. That's a pretty unique. I wonder if that applies to Anti-Sukin. Probably not, because it's like a unique skill, but I don't know. That's a pretty good one, I would say, if you're using axes, stacking Marauder Affinity and just getting insane charged buffs. But Berserker. Refills break based on damage dealt. Imagine trading as Antetsuken and like you have like 1% break remaining, but you hit as Antetsuken, you get all that shit back. That might be good. It's probably not a lot though, unless you fully stack it. So I'll just simply not get hit instead. How about Red Mage? This is the last one I'll check out. Oops. MP recovery from normals. That's pretty goddamn good too, especially for the weapons that it uses, where it has quick hits. Increases MP limit. What, like 6 bars? That's crazy. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing. What about Paladin? Hold on. Oh yeah, that's max break. Seems very niche. White Mage affinity seems quite good because of the buff duration shit. But I don't quite. I do have that. It's only 50%. This is so backwards. This UI with the text underneath the meters instead of on top. That's so wrong. You guys agree, right? Like what you're looking at right now is I have buff duration bonus 1. Buff duration bonus 1 is not 80%. It's 50%. White Mage Wisdom 1 is 20%. Look at that. Fucking bell. That's all topsy-turvy. What the hell? So weird. So do I need to have at least one piece of that class's or that job's affinity in order to get the bonuses that I have on the class? No, I would need to be using the class, or rather the job, get the innate affinity that you unlock on the tree. Right, okay, so yeah, this'll do. It's fine to me, it's like a list. Yeah, but it's like... It's wrong, though. When I read meters with things that denote what the meter is, I want the text to be on top. I don't know. Seems wrong. What's up, chest slap?
Are those cubes?
Oh, cubes, let's go. We're almost in the mission level 90s out here. That's crazy. I think I can unlock everything for... Oh. Close, but not quite. Okay.
Time for a change.
Oh boy, what a nightmare. Actually called nightmare. These fucking horses are back.
This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one. You're gone.
Oh, somebody just fell down on that guy mid-arrow. Okay. That helps a lot. Okay. I guess I won't hit that. Oh, they're electric? So does that mean... It does not mean that. Or that. Or you know what? Oh, that's a hundo. 100% right there. This motherfucker. All the way back here. So rude. Yeah, that's what they're weak to, fire.
Good.
I'm alive somehow? Holy shit.
Okay.
Alright, not anymore.
This sucks.
Yeesh.
All right. This is the one. Open flame. Let's go. Change.
I think the better opening strat is hitting them with the arrow so these skeleton fucks can die. And also, you know, get picked up by the pillar. Yeah, I don't know about this right now. I guess I can knock these guys out. Or not, because that requires a line of sight apparently. Even though it's fucking thunder. Since when has thunder required a line of sight in any fucking game where thunder is a over-the-top move? Okay.
Can't be. All right.
Alright, alright. At a certain point, he'll like walk under there and walk next to the other dude, and then I will release this.
Let's go.
Nice, nice, nice!
That worked.
It sure did. That's what I'm saying. That's literally what I'm saying. Yo, Buster with the 7 months. Thank you very much.
Here it comes.
Oh. Where do these bats come from? Whatever. Jarvis disabled? Nah, you must have fucked up your message. Jarvis is still working.
This is the one. All right.
Maybe the maybe Twitch fucked that up. Oops, that's not. Alright, well. Goodbye, MP. Hold on, there's a. Yo, Sherlock Homeboy with the Prime Gamer sub. Thank you very much.
Time for a change. You're there. That worked.
Shamron, watch out for the horde.
Here it comes.
You wanna? Oh. That horn, perhaps. Oh boy.
There's gotta be a way out.
Oh.
Analyze. Observe. This one's got some.
This just got very interesting. I still got magic on my quick select arrow.
Looks like that hurt.
God, if only my fucking thunder sword right now, or my arrow sword. Can't believe I haven't gotten a weapon that has that ability since. Got that one down. I probably just have to break the fucking thing in the middle. Hold on, I need space.
Okay.
This fucking guy
Not dead yet.
in this fucking circle. Hold on. This certainly is a trap.
Almost out of potions. Alright.
Alright, you know what?
No.
I don't have any space because this fucker is running around. Okay.
All out.
Jesus fuck. Oh, I forgot about Divine Strike. Hold on, let me put on Seraph Strike. It's the R1 and R2. Automod catching my message while you trying to type Sonic. Is that it? The moderators are not a fan. You'll have to ask them. But thank you very much for the sub anyways. Just be glad you guys can still say KH3 around here. That one is not banned yet. Okay, let's put Stormbreaker is a better R1, R2. If I don't have the fucking the sword version of it.
All right. There you are.
In fact, I'm taking it straight back into that fucking trap area. To see what follows me though before I actually, you know. Oh, it's over here. Alright, fuck, we'll do it. We'll do it over here.
Desperate.
That's haste. Fucking.
Now then.
Yeah, of course. I thought I was anti-suging that fucking thing and it didn't insta-die. Interesting.
This is the one. Right there.
Oh. Stuff my R2. He pulleys through that. Oh, Jesus fuck, this guy never stopped. Okay, I hit him with an arrow, he does spectral summoning. I fucking hit him with spectral summoning, he just fucking hits me with an R1 or whatever. Jeez, that's unlucky. Can I, like, aggro this guy without getting anybody else involved? Hold on. At the very least, let's just get this guy knocked out.
Right there.
How does he do that mid-arrow? Do you see that fucking tormented soul doing that fucking move in the middle of getting destroyed by arrow? How does that happen? How does that factor in? I gotta knock down the rest of this shit in here. It's good. How do I do that on purpose? Oh boy, I just got turned around.
Time for a change. Right. Getting desperate. We're in for it now.
See, this is like... Hold on. You know what? First Lightbringer use of the whole playthrough. Let's see where it gets me. That wasn't too bad. But I don't know exactly what it did for me, not gonna lie. Jesus Christ, why do these horses... Why can they just cast thunder like that no matter where I am? It's already crazy enough that they can just fucking rush into me.
Alright.
I could probably just run past these fuckers, but I will at least beat them once just so I know what to do. This mission's definitely ramping up the difficulty again, at least with these enemies. Dropping the shit in the arena is good, but I have to have an enemy in the right spot for the arrow to actually like hit up there. I can't target it. So let's try doing that. In fact, let's get this fucking fire elemental out of here. I can't fuck with him because I get thundered. And my brake meter's fucking gone already, and... Okay, hold on. Maybe what I do is I steal the storm conduction or whatever and I use it on this little shithead.
This one's got some teeth.
That helps. Yeah, when in doubt, you gotta investigate what you can steal in the fight to make it not ass.
Almost out of
Oh, is that what Lightbringer does? I remember when I first saw Lightbringer, I was like, oh, that's like Living Weapon from Neo 1. But I didn't know what Living Weapon did in Neo 2. So I guess instead of replacing your health bar and letting you just fucking aggro, it replaces your break gauge and lets you aggro that way. I guess. It's still risky though, you can just fucking die in the middle of it. Good trade. Fortifying. Nice.
Now then.
Just gotta get the ball rolling a little bit and then everything works out.
All right. This is the one.
That didn't hit? Point blank? None of those fucking projectiles? What a weird skill. Doesn't aim right. Oh, they're weak to that. They don't like that. This is a thunder imbued weapon, I just realized. Alright. Okay. Alright, this is working out.
All right.
I just had to kind of poke it. I didn't realize I could do that fight without getting both of the nightmares involved. I don't know why they didn't just... Okay, alright, yeah.
All out. All right.
Silly me, not reinforcing for everything that's Tsugen.
This is the one.
No any potions.
All right. Time for a change. Better try something different. Yeah.
No, you don't. Yo, I got something for that. Hold up. Orange. Tyrant affinity? What does Tyrant get? I haven't looked at that at all. Status ailments? Okay, that's interesting. Is that better stat-wise? It isn't actually. Same level. Just use this for the Sage stuff. Alright.
This is the one.
Yeah, fuck it. Just folk heal.
Time for a change.
You gotta get somewhere. Do I have to kill this thing again? Okay. I guess I never actually got out of here because I died, didn't I? Yeah. Oops.
That's all of them.
Hooked up Lightbringer? What does it do exactly? Like, what's the exact rundown on that move? I'm curious. I feel like there's a tutorial for it that I did 7 times. I didn't read it.
Daring us to find an answer to its riddle.
Yeah, the purple things. Summon the bats, huh?
All right.
Alright.
This will hurt.
You can't target them up here? You gotta use fire? Oh. Silliness.
This is the one.
Well, if I can't... There they go. There they go. Very specific one, huh?
Getting desperate. Wasn't much of a fight. All right. This is the one.
See, there's backseating, and then there's like backseating like, oh yeah, I don't have a fucking console, and I'm going to project my annoyances of you not doing this thing perfectly that I observed because I don't have this game. Why aren't you doing it right, dummy?
Time for a change.
There's that style of backseating where it's like, bro, just play the fucking game. Evidently you can't, so that's why you're taking it out on me. So, you know. Supposedly this dungeon is based on FF11, actually.
Looks like it'll work.
Excellent.
Cope
It's
seating?
open.
Yeah, that's a good word for it. Write that one down. Write that one down.
Treasure, huh?
It ain't my fault that PS4s still cost $1,600 in Brazil. But this ain't the place to cope seat about it.
The 7 seals.
Look at these gauntlets, they're so underleveled. Do you have anything else better for Breaker? Doesn't even matter. Do I even need that many percentage? I'm like 3 away from that fucking thing. 3%. Bad. Okay, never mind, I'll keep using the bad gauntlets for now until I get something better. I want Breaker. PS5 costs like $5,000. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. That's really unfortunate. New Breaker sword? Sure, actually. I'm not using this for either of these effects. Yo! CTK ready with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you very much. And thank you for the new sub. Enjoy the emotes. It's been taking us a while to get through this dungeon.
Somebody asked me what gaslighting and Stockholm Syndrome is.
Does weapons have levels? Yeah. It's not as important as armor levels, though. Like, I think. I don't even fucking know, really. I just pick weapons based on affinity. And, command abilities.
You've heard of Lufenia, Neon?
It's a fairy tale, right? Everyone's heard of it. The stories say it started as a tiny village, looked down upon by the great kingdom of Cornelia. But through some sorcery or science, it soon overshadowed its neighbor. It prospered, thanks to strange devices that served without question. Fearsome instruments of war, conflict broke out between the nations, and continued seemingly without end.
Here it comes.
Do a red move so I can. Oh no. That's so fucking unfortunate. I just got clipped by that. Benton's pretty good, brother. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you for lurking and thank you for subbing. I appreciate both. All the same.
All right.
I'm all the way back in here. I gotta run through these guys, whatever.
Let's go.
What does counter do for your abilities? Counter is like a little buff that, oh, this is a treasure room. What does it do exactly? Something about... It gives you extra... You get extra MP recovery on normal attacks, and your break meter goes up a bit faster, or something. Something like that. Yeah, I took off my party members. I wanted to do this game solo. Challenge run. I don't like party members in Souls games. Souls/Neo. This bat followed me all the way up here. Get a life.
Here it comes.
Both of them? Really?
This one's got some teeth.
These fucking bats. Mixing up the moves now. Thank God that was enough to break him. Break him. Should have blocked that. Now I'm fucking broken again. Now I'm about to get killed in the exact same way, and I fucking press the wrong button on wake up. God, why do those bats fucking follow me up the stairs? Neo enemies, dude. They don't have any fucking lives, I swear.
Time for a change.
They don't have anything better to do than just fucking follow you when you're running through.
Let's go.
They care so much. Alright, if I see those fucking bats up the stairs, I will laser them this time. I didn't realize. Like, look at how far I am. Look at these fucks.
Here it comes. All right.
Yes, they're easy. They're just annoying pest-like enemies. You know, they're bats. Ain't got anything better to do than be bats. These are advanced bats.
This one's got some teeth.
This horse better not follow me, though. Alright. Oh, he's trying. He's trying, though. Holy shit, he's here. You better not. Alright, you want to go. You want to tussle. Wow. What warranted that much break
Almost out of
damage?
potions.
That's 80 fucking percent. Thank you.
Time for a change.
Wow. Shit. What is he doing? Using all my potions on these little shitter enemies I just don't want to be part of the next fight I'm trying to do. There's gotta be something I don't know about this enemy that I'm not using. I almost want to take this time to figure it out. Yeah, maybe. No, not weak to that. What about ice? No, that didn't even hit.
Now then,
Red though, hold up. Was that worth my time?
that's the last of them.
The break gauge seems to be depleting a lot in this area. Yeah, I fucking know. I've been getting mollywopped all day. Soul burst bonus too. Oh nice. Huge breaker hood. That was indeed worth my time. White mage? Oh yeah, I put this on for a reason. It's actually a good ability that it gets. Wait, I just customized the wrong class. Hold on. Oops. The affinity system and the fucking, like, the hard EXP, not EXP scaling, the level scaling for damage is, like, competing with each other right now. Because I get good bonuses for doing this, but holy shit, do I get whopped if I'm using shit that's slightly underleveled. Maybe that's just how it is. Like, regardless. Maybe that's just the amount of damage I take if I'm not being careful. Maybe that's just how it be. Maybe that's just how it do be. Wasn't Marauder Affinity like actually really fucking good? Yeah, break damage by charging. That's actually quite worth stacking on the side. If I don't have anything better. Yeah, that's I think trying to stack job affinity for the job for like 1 or 2 jobs is not the play if it's worth investigating all of them, so like if you have level 90 shit, you can just put that on and get a good benefit from it instead of trying to get a specific one and not having anything high level enough for it. Now we got charge bonus 1, and that's probably a whopping 6.8%. Let's go. Thank you, Neo devs, for making the number so fucking small. Look at these weirdo shoes. I don't know. I think I'm spending too much time trying to optimize this shit. It's kind of a fool's errand right now. I have like no shields. I've not been getting a lot of those on drops. That's interesting. Yeah, this will do. Yeah, no, the highest level gear has been quite good, but I like affinity stuff, so I'm willing to find a balance. It's just kind of crazy sometimes.
This is the one.
Like, I'm getting some juiced rewards for stacking Breaker and Sage.
There you are.
Good for my build and playstyle. It's just holy fuck, sometimes they are really pushing it. But I'm willing to give it the benefit of the doubt a little bit because I'm doing hard solo. Certainly it's not balanced to be that bad in the normal scenario. I have no fucking potions, I just realized. No matter, this will do it.
That was rough.
I got greens for that, but the fucking horse gives me reds? Oh, fuck. I'm not dealing with you. Until I find a cube.
What's the plan? Search for another route? Jump down the scary hole?
You know, I'll keep this in mind. There's another trap over there. Trap circle. Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I'll save some MP. Do Regenga and just kind of walk around a bit slowly. Around these enemies. What could possibly... Oh,
Let's
yeah.
see what's inside.
I was gonna say, what could possibly be a problem in this fight?
All right.
Oh, am I too far away from the bats to lock onto the other bats?
Like a map. Let's go. This is the one.
I'll just aggro them one at a time, one set at a time. It'll be fine.
Wasn't much of a fight. Time for a change. Burn. This is the one.
I would go for him there, but he's gonna... I'd get trapped. So I'm not doing that. I would just go in there if I had potions, but... well, jeez. How have you not gotten involved? Look at this guy. He's just chilling. Shoutouts to him.
All right.
It's fucked up that the only magic weapon that can regen by holding this up is basic mage. It seems like that would be what you would get for, like, black mage and not basic mage. Or else I'd be able to charge up my MP just to shoot these guys down repeatedly. But I don't have that.
Time for a change. All right.
Alright, this isn't that bad. I'm going in.
This is the one.
Didn't people back in the day have anything better to do than build traps?
Oh, come on. That did not go well. Alright, this is going well. Please, Stormbreaker. Okay. I didn't have the MP.
I'm not dead yet.
There we go. That could have been bad. Where did the thing go? The little sentry dude is gone. Whatever. Excalibur.
Solo! Back off! Your time's up! Back off! Got you now!
Cool. Kinda worth it. I don't know. I got a potion for that, thankfully.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill him.
There you are.
That's more like it.
That was quick.
Sure was. Jack is always saying what's on my mind. I'm jumping down the hole.
This is the one. It isn't over. All right.
Took damage for that? You're gonna make me take damage? Oh well. This is the other side of that place I was in earlier. Alright, I'm gonna be pressing the target lock button for secret bats. It's a good way to find secret enemies in all these Souls games. Oh, look at that. Would you look at that? Ooh, that's orange. Whenever I see orange stuff, I'll check it immediately. Usually I just wait, but it could be something good. 95% Marauder. Okay. Oh, but I lost my fucking... Ooh, I got charged too. That's a grand total of almost 20% extra juice on break damage on charging, which is great for Zensetsuken. Perhaps even better than stacking Breaker all the way. As long as I have 160%, I'm content. I don't think I will have that if I use something else here. That's higher level, yeah, I'll use it. For whatever that benefit is. Does this place have any background music? Apparently not. I asked that question at the start of this place and I was like, is it gonna start playing later? And it has not. So I guess no music. For now.
Time for a change.
I wish I could just press one button to duplicate my set and put my armor on the other job. It's a pain in the ass to match. Like, I know why they give me an option, but like, holy shit. That's good. I don't think I need the breaker stuff on, or the marauder stuff on the sage class. I'm not gonna take the time.
Time for a change. All right.
The skeletons are gonna get up, aren't they? That's
You're gone.
I wanted to hit the pillars, but that wasn't the right spot. Spectral summoning, hella good for enemies that aren't. Oh, nice, the bounce. That's so cool. How are we doing? We're doing good. What's up, Playboy? Hope Fortnite went well. I logged on Discord and it told me a bunch of people were doing it. Said you're playing Fortnite in a squad. Hope that went well. Oh, it's cool. Thumbs up. Hell yeah.
Time for a change.
I'm getting level ups because I stacked it so heavily. Nice. Yeah, that concrete just fucking bounced. Yo, lore cube. These are actually good to see. I saw a lore cube when I was watching Shib play the third mission, and the lore cube that was in that mission was talking about how the crystals like prevent you from like remembering stuff, and it replaces it with a feeling. So that's the reason why Jack is so fucking cartoonishly motivated to kill chaos, because he doesn't remember why. It's just the feeling has been replaced, the memory has been replaced with a sentiment. So that's why he'd be saying, I'm gonna kill chaos every 2 fucking minutes, because the crystal is gaslighting him. That's the lore. And anyways, now I'm gonna read this to myself. You're talking about Jack here. Yeah, I like to, Twitch in general is very good for dividing your focus, to like have something on in the background. Like, even if you're not even like, the thing that's interesting about Twitch, and I do this myself, and I've thought about it and observed what it's like to do, but just like having a stream on, you don't even have it on a tab that you can see. It's just in the background. You can, your brain will like put like, yeah, your brain will just start to think like, yeah, I'm gonna put like 20% of my attention into being entertained by this stream, and it'll get the job done. Isn't that weird? It's a very common thing to do on Twitch. I don't know if my stream is better for that than others, but
Cornelia was
it's
populous
cool.
and strong.
Oh, here's the music.
After year they lost ground to Lufenia. It was then, when the Cornelians, weary of war and on the verge of breaking, that without any warning, Lufenia vanished.
Vanished?
Poof. The stories say no trace of their civilization remained.
No way.
Don't look at me. It's just an old legend. No one knows how much of it is true.
I think against a Tonberry, I want to use summon Taichi. I can sneak up on him and one-shot him with this stack. Unless he turns. He turned. That'll do.
That was quick.
Dusk breaches. Yeah, stop checking these every 2 minutes. Let me piss real quick. Enjoy the music. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, the first, like, half of this dungeon, they weren't playing music, which is interesting, because the FF7 dungeon, there was, like, the first, like, 10% of it, they weren't playing music until you, like, actually got into it. Maybe it just took me forever to get through this fucking dungeon. Maybe that's why it felt so long. I'm trying to kill all the enemies as I go, because I kind of need, like, all the juice that as much juice as possible to keep up with hard solo.
That's all of them.
I'm getting a lot of good drops, so it's worth. Unlike Cage 3, where all you get's fucking EXP for doing every single badly thought out encounter that the game has to offer. Every now and then, people will question my my sentiment that you shouldn't have to kill every enemy you come across in Kingdom Hearts. But you know, when the encounters are so badly thought out, and the only benefit is EXP, that you should be able to have some kind of scaling floor for. You really should not have to kill every single enemy you come across.
Let's go. Better try something different.
I got close to. I almost got broken there. That would have fucking sucked.
Treasure, huh?
Wow, that just insta-killed the wall. Holy shit. Oh, there he is. The menace. Damn it. Can I refund? I wish I could refund my fucking MP that I just spent charging this shit up. Whatever. I just got another red thing.
Now we should be able to unlock that door.
This music should have been playing the whole time. What's this? Lore cube. Oh.
Yeah, we get it. We need another key.
It's not budging.
This must mean there's another key. And another door. A sign this is the wrong way, perhaps.
Probably a door that I missed back here. I got a key and I didn't use it. I don't even know what that key was even fucking for, so let's see. At least nothing's here. You just run around. Oh! I was wrong. Hold on.
It isn't over. This is the one. Here it comes. Out of my sight.
Oh, the fucking... How did I get sucked back into that hitbox? Whatever, that wasn't too bad, actually. Look at how much MP I'm getting back from these heavy hits. Oh. Shit.
Alright. Keep it together.
Waiting for a red so I can get behind him and do this. As well. Getting a lot of good drops now. Reds are becoming very common. I gotta stop checking them every time I get them, but it's fucking worth them. Kinda, ooh. Big number. Yeah, expert affinity items are dropping like flies. Is that even the right usage of the fucking phrase? When you're getting stuff a lot, they're dropping like fries. Fries? Dropping like flies is like, you say that if people are fucking dying left and right, right?
Time for a change. All right.
Man, I must just be fucking hungry. You know, yesterday, I wanted to pick up some fucking McDonald's. It was not even 11 o'clock. And I order on the app. And so I go through the drive-thru, no fucking response. I see people in the window just moving around, fucking walking around and make eye contact with them at least once. But they never come in the fucking window. It's not even 11. This place markets themselves as 24-hour. What the fuck's going on? So what I do is I go to the fucking Taco Bell that's right across the street that's open till like 2 a.m. consistently. And they brought back the fucking nacho fries. I just get 3 nacho fries with the cheese. That's the only thing I ever get from Taco Bell. Is just give me 3 nacho fries. I'm gonna put them all. You knock on the window. I should have honked my fucking horn. I made eye contact with them like 2 times. I was just sitting there doing the red sham face. Oh, I see. That one was hard to see. Didn't knock. Bro, oh, I shouldn't have to. Obviously they didn't want my fucking business. Obviously they didn't care. What difference would it have made at that point? I don't want to get confrontational. It was cheaper, honestly, to get the fucking nacho fries anyways. Than what I was gonna get. It worked out. Have I been over here? I feel like this is all different. No, I have. Look at that open chest. What the hell? I should have a motorcycle. Yo, yay. Yeah, oh, sorry, I just had a sham stroke moment. Yurigi, for the gift of sub. Thank you very much. Now I've taken that teleport. I just want to check to see what's down here again. I got a key for something, but I don't ever remember needing a key for a door. And then I found a door that needed a different key, and I was like, bro, what the fuck is this key for? Okay, hold on.
This is the one.
Yeah, nacho fries hella good. I just like, oh god, you guys ever had melted cheese directly injected into a bag of flaming hot Cheetos? It's nasty. It's also good though. It's probably another breakable wall. Let's be real. That's probably what we're doing here. Anyways, the lunch ladies at my high school used to they used to do that. Like, you could do it. You just ask them, because you know they had not my high school is kind of stacked with the lunchroom, so like they had nachos you get with the molten cheese, but you could just ask them, hey, can I have a bag of flaming hot Cheetos with cheese in there? And they would just dap them up, put that fucking hot cheese straight into the bag. Had that a couple times, and it definitely feels like you are. It tastes as good as the hours you lose on your lifespan. Wait, why did that door just open? I thought this was locked. Hold on. Alright. I guess that was the door I was looking for. Let's go. Red cube? The crystal.
What is this? Some sort of crystal?
Huh? Does it change the elevator? Does that open that? Certainly doesn't open that door. Hold on. Does that change the elevator? Oh, no, the wall. Fuck, I just saw the wall.
This is the one.
I just saw the wall right as I pressed that button. Peanut butter is filling for how small of a serving you can eat. Yeah, it's good. Peanut butter is, you gotta think about what peanut butter is. It's basically just a bunch of fucking nuts that are smashed into a paste. And nuts on their own are already fucking stacked when it comes to nutritional value. Nuts and milk. If you want to be a fucking vegan bodybuilder, that's what you do. What the fuck did this cube do? I'm looking at it like... Maybe I do have to go back up, and maybe this cube did something all the way back there. What is this weird fucking dungeon? Well, at least I got that extra shit. Milk vegan. Okay, Sham. No way that's not considered vegan. Like, you're not fucking killing the cow. Just a little... No way, that's not vegan. That doesn't disqualify vegan, right? Maybe it's like animal product. Okay, but there are different tiers. Okay, there are different tiers of vegan, and I'm pretty sure most of them aren't. They don't draw the line there.
This tower just popped out of nowhere. So it's more of a gift than a leftover?
Huh. Worst gift I've ever seen.
Vegans abstain from animal products? Not fully, not entirely. There are also tiers of vegan that allow eating fish. Was that pescatarian?
Alright.
Some vegans will draw the line completely at all 100% animal products, which is like actually logistically impossible, let's be real. However, I think milk is kosher, depending on what tier of vegan you are. Because, you know, you're taking it from the horse, you're not killing the horse. You're not killing the cow to get the milk. I think that's a very important detail.
Trapping us in a room with a bloodthirsty monster? Someone in Lufenia had a serious sadistic streak.
They're testing us. Just bastards.
Time to mop up.
That was rough.
It's on Tetsuken Fridays, by the way.
Solo! Your time's up! Out of my sight!
Do horses actually have milk? Yeah, they do. Most fucking animals have some... Well, a lot of animals have milk. I don't even know what these do. I'm just pressing them.
Activated.
Aren't we done yet? Another key.
Let this be the final one, please.
They're self-aware of how weirdo this
That
dungeon
device
is.
appears to be linked.
Okay, this
to
is the final
crystal.
one.
Yeah, but it's not fully lit up yet.
Experience tells me there are more crystals for us to find. Let's start looking.
Every mammal can have milk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have I been here? Oh yeah, that's the maiden key door. We were here earlier.
There.
Alright.
That should give us access to a new area.
Thankfully it wrapped around nicely. I didn't have to backtrack super far. I'm trying to get back my MP. Not dead. There we go. I want to go on a heavy milk drinking diet. I want to have like a half gallon a day.
Okay.
I think that would be swell. I need to gain weight.
It appears they've all activated. Let's investigate.
Yo!
Time for a change. This is
Yo, Head Talk, thank you very much for the raid. You playing Stranger Paradise as well? Game's hella good.
time for a change.
Go Mad diet? Is that what I was referencing? Is that the Go Mad diet? Milk? Like I showed a milk a day? That's a gallon? Okay, yeah. I wouldn't go that far. I would go half. But yeah, milk is like crazy on the protein, but it's not like
All right.
you can't base all your protein nutrients off of that. It's a bit more complicated, but I at least want to like get the milk in at the very least. Like on top of everything else that I have, which is admittedly not enough. I only have like 2 big meals a day. Sometimes they're not even big
My
meals.
instincts are telling me we'll find Astos behind this door. Think I'm right?
All I know is there's a powerful darkness in there.
Oh dear. Then we'll have to go in with our weapons drawn.
This weapon is good for parrying. It gets 2 passives for juicing your parries. Get that out at least. And then Sage. This is the last upgrade. Let's go. It's got everything now. Alright, let's see if we got any better gear. That's a good ass helmet. Ninja. These Marauder bangles are hella good. 95 for a fucking set of gloves. That's like that's unusually high. Stacking Marauder is quite good because Marauder works well as Antisuken. Charge damage break. Would have been swell against that run back against the Tiamat secret mission. Apparently this game has secret secondary missions or side missions. You have to like find a certain item in a mission. I don't know if it has to be a main mission or a secondary mission, but you find an item that like says a thing, and then you get a thing. You get a secret mission. That'll be interesting. Let's change my Ascension R2s. I don't get a lot of use out of these, but I could if I put them on here. That's 2 MP. Anything that's 2 MP, I almost always never use unless it's that arrow strike.
Time for a change.
What about this set? How are we running on here? 235% Sage. Can I get that higher? I can. Elemental Force. Now I can, on this weapon, I can block all magic. 100% damage. Blocked. That's crazy good. Yeah, I'll just use that. How high could I get it? I just saw another breaker thing, or not breaker, another sage thing up there. I don't think I can quite hit 400%. I can hit 400% actually. Potions now restore MP and refill break gauge. Okay, well, that's staying. 419%, almost the perfect number, huh? Quite satisfying for that trophy to pop instantly. That's a fantastic bonus. I can just swap to this weapon, pop a potion for MP? Wow, okay, yeah, swapping to this class for meter management is now the strat. Alright, let's see what's behind this funny door. Yeah, plus 20 is still a thing, indeed. All rewards are on, actually. Oh boy.
Over here, Scruffy!
Over here, Shad. He was about to demolish that twink. Oh god, this guy's big.
You wanna play? Play with us.
Alright, this is gonna be interesting. The Iron Giant. I like where this is going.
Chaos.
So far,
Here it comes.
easily telegraphable, but hits fucking hard. Might be a
Skilled in swordplay and magic.
David versus Goliath
For a mere machine.
Ancient
sort of
tech
deal
makes
here.
some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
I was trying to parry. I was getting a little ahead of myself there.
This sucks.
With my new Sage stack. I wonder how much MP you get back for a potion. I guess I'll find out. Well, this is a long load screen. Okay.
This is the one.
Yeah, so
Time
this
for a
weapon
change.
is my defense setup,
All right.
as well as my casting. What a good weapon.
Here it comes.
Didn't quite hit him in the back, but at least I landed that.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry possible. Unconventional.
Ooh.
Found your weakness.
Oh, is he also weak to lightning? Alright.
This is the one.
Just ran out of reinforce.
All right. You're in for it now.
Yeah, this guy's a tyrant. Tyrant class. David versus the tyrant over here.
This is the
Ow.
okay. Time for a change. Like that hurt.
Ow.
Good. All right.
Oh, I bet he changes his weakness when he summons these weapons, maybe? Does he like Chaos Advent? Oh, he pushed me into the lingering hitbox. I think that's what got me hit there.
Desperate. Almost out of potions.
Oh, oh. Holy shit, that worked out. I was right under him.
Time for a change.
I got back like a full bar of MP for that potion. Oh my god. That's the first time I saw how much I got for that. Oh, why did I do that? Okay.
Can't be.
I genuinely got back like a full bar of MP. This is such a good stack.
This is the one. All right.
Oh.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made some serious weaponry.
I bet I could get up his ass with this weapon's reflect move.
But deadly.
I'm getting pushed into the lingering hitbox, so that sucks.
We're in for it now. Found your weakness. Okay. This here it comes.
That's the opportunity right there to get the full charge backstab.
Getting desperate. Time for a change.
Yeah, this is a hit him in the back fight for sure. He doesn't really have a lot of counterplay against that. He's not some bitch ass dragon with a tail that can just do a tail swipe in every single fucking Souls game ever made, including these games.
Almost out of potions. This is
Let's go.
Time for a change.
Do I cast something going into phase 2 to get a little stimmy? Yeah, it's Shelga. Fuck it. I'll get a bunch of MP, so I might as well spend it on something before I press that button. Oh shit.
Killing us, isn't it?
No, it's just a mindless beast driven by darkness. Let's
Oh
find
my
out
god,
its
he's bean?
misery. Time for a
Is it time to hit him with fucking water now? No?
All right. This is
Still weak to electricity, even though he do be doing electric stuff. Okay.
It has overstayed its welcome. Let's
Oh,
shut
no.
it down already.
Holy shit, what a move.
almost out of potions. All out.
I didn't get MP back when I used that potion, even though I had MP remaining. I think you only get back MP if you have health. So you can't just pop potions to get 5 MP. You have to restore health, I think. Based on that, because I just wasted the fucking potion trying to figure that out.
All right.
This doesn't seem too bad, I'm just figuring it out. Alright, oh, no, it's not the time to do that. Okay. Okay. Elden Ring. Alright, that's not too bad of a fight. I just need to have resources in phase 2.
Here it comes.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
I should probably use Summon Tai Chi as well. I have enough room for that without getting hit a lot. Okay, can I please go back to blocking that, please? There we go.
We're in for it now. This is dark.
Wow, the damage is stacking.
This is getting desperate.
I'm just getting a shitload of MP right now. That's the priority. Oh! Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna use potion.
Okay.
If I wanted to really save that potion, I could have like spent a shitload of time getting. Okay, you know what?
It is go. All right.
I could kill him now with his anti-sugan, but I'm trying to save the MP. I'm fucking dead. Okay. Yeah, Team Ninja was the perfect choice for a game like this.
Getting desperate.
Neo Final Fantasy game is a very good choice, considering that this game plays more like 7R than Neo, you know?
All right.
It's got all the tenets of 7R gameplay.
This is
I had no break meter on either weapon.
good. We're in for it now. There you go.
Let's spend that MP, save that fucking potion. That's good.
Skilled in swordplay and magic. Impressive for a mere machine.
Ancient tech made such serious weaponry possible. Unconventional, but deadly.
I just want to get 5 MP before phase 2. Okay, there's one thing about this game. One very small thing that would be fucking fantastic for tight situations with the break meter. There's no input queue for job switching.
Time for a change.
You have to mash it, and if you mash it, you'll swap back to your class with no break, and then you'll get fucking bopped. How's it like playing renowned woman respecter Garland? Jack Chaos over here. That's his last name now. Jack Chaos. I don't know if he respects women, actually. I've been seeing a lot of evidence towards the contrary. But he's doing his best. His heart's in the right place.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Yeah, what I was saying. There's no fucking... Oh. I just pressed it at the right time there.
Time for a change.
There's no input queue for
Time for a
switching jobs. So if I get a... If I'm in a situation where I have no brake meter, and I think I'm about to get hit, or I'm not confident in my soul shield, and I want to switch weapons so that I can like just do an easy guard.
This is the one.
Oops. I just blocked without any brake meter and now I'm dead because I don't have an input queue.
Time for a change.
There's buffering for combos. Well, I mean like the most basic form of buffering, sure. Yeah, R2 attacks get the special cancel dash. That's nice and all, but my R1s are where I want that shit the most, actually. I've not been using the R2 cancel dash a whole lot in the grand scheme of things, to be honest. It's the R1s that I'm more worried about, you know? Yeah, it needs to have some kind of input queue so that I can, you know, reliably get that shit out frame one. Just like how, like, every single action in a Souls game by FromSoft will have it like a disgusting input queue, perhaps even too much sometimes. I dodged into that fucking thing. Okay, that's our. Let's see if I can heal this. I'm not trying to use a lot of potions for this shit. Alright, that's not too bad. It's cool that they made Cure cost 2 MP. KH1 probably should have had Cure at 2 MP for what it is. Yeah, just kill me. I'm not dead? Okay. Nice parries.
Here it comes.
You motherfucker. You... Huge. It's funny when your Zantetsuken like stuns them so long that you can do another one. 2 quick ones. Okay, I don't have any fucking... Yeah, just press a button. Yeah, FromSoft input buffer windows are overtuned, but at least they're there. I'd rather it be there and crazy than not be there at all like this.
Let's put it out of its misery.
Maybe, I don't know. It's kind of a problem in those games.
Okay.
Just like the lock-on system fucking you up in the Full Moon Queen fight, Renala. Almost on purpose. When she summons homies and your game decides to look somewhere else. Instead of on the boss that you're trying to chase down.
They're powered by ancient technology or dark energy. It has overstayed its welcome. Let's shut it down already.
Gaming? Kinda gaming? It's actually not that hard to do.
Time for a change.
It's quite lenient to do that in a row like that. The real concern is fucking one up and then getting broken. That is a threat if you fuck it up somehow. But you chain iframes between them. It's not like fucking Third Strike or anything out here. It feels sick as fuck to do though. I will say it is awesome to land those. Especially when you're getting MP back for doing it. It's so cool. This game is a very cool loop for resources. Executed. The Dentetsuken has to be the best fucking move in the whole game, I will say. There's no way there's anything better than stacking for it. It's so good. And I'm so glad that it is. Alright, Jack, how you gonna gaslight yourself with this cube? It ain't working? Ooh, he can't gaslight himself.
Your memories will be stored in this device. Be sure to bring it back.
Understood.
Be aware that storage space is limited. When that limit is exceeded, you must cease your activities and await extraction.
From where?
It varies. Just contact Astos when you're ready for pickup.
I think he's all right.
You barely weigh a thing.
The crystal stopped working. That must mean its storage is full. Yeah, I knew that. But then, who's that person? The one that gave me this thing in the first place? What was that white room? Where did I come from?
Oh, let's go. He's having his
This
Roxas
isn't like
moment.
you. Are you sure you want to know?
We're strangers. That means two things. One, we're strangers to this world, and two, we're strangers to
I
ourselves.
was waiting for him to say
Not
Strangers of
remembering who we
Paradise.
are. That's what lets us fight without fear or hesitation. It's a mercy to forget. Those were your words, Jack.
It doesn't matter. In the end, there are no answers here. I don't remember either.
Neither do I.
Yeah, same.
You know I don't.
Perhaps Astos can shed light on our questions.
Seeing you again truly does bring a smile to my face.
Oh, Shungite? You got potions? Why did I get potions? What kind of a room is this for getting potions?
There's no mercy in
Let's hear what Astos has to say. That's why we're here.
What do you think Astos was up to here?
You seemed confused, but that's to be expected. It'll all make sense in time.
Oh, thanks for saving me. I'm in your debt.
What were you doing here?
My eternal duty, as it were, monitoring the darkness, keeping track of it.
Details, and fast, or I'll get mad.
Based.
Fine, fine. But first, I need a little favor. Step outside, and you'll see a strange castle that seemingly appeared out of thin air. A fresh new look for the neighborhood. The place is rife with monsters born from chaos. Give them the old one too, then we'll talk. Oh, and if you see any other new edifices pop up, give them the same treatment, would you?
I love treating
Ideally
edifices.
before they spread darkness and death across the land.
Using us for your own ends?
Heavens, no.
Look at that frame rate.
You forget this is simply what you wanted.
The hair is
from
too
me.
close to the camera. The PS5 is tanking.
I have work to do, so if you'll excuse me. Toodles.
Forget him. We're leaving.
Yeah, the models are so unoptimized that in those particular types of cutscenes, the hair, if it's close to the camera, it will destroy the frame rate, but thankfully that doesn't happen in-game. Here, I have to respond to something. I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, this game is just unoptimized. The models in particular are crazy. Crazily unoptimized.
That way?
There are NPCs, like minor NPCs you only see once in cutscenes that have more polygons than Cloud in 7R. So I've been told. It's got Paladin set. Interesting. Oh, we're pushing into the triple digits, huh? Yeah, I'm 13 levels under. That's a bad sign. I think we do gotta do a side mission or two. What is my average level now? 87? Okay, we are looking pretty good for these side missions. Let's do, Mount Glug Glug or the Cavern of Mirth. I'll do the Glug Glug. Neon the Void Knight. What are these rewards? That's a job for her. Job for Ash. A breaker for Sophia. High Wind, though. High Wind, level 94 lance with a fucking breaker stack. Dragon Fang. Damn, they're trying to get me to use lances. This is the FF7 dungeon. Let's do it. Fuck it. Oh, look at the main item drops. I wasn't looking at those either. Oh, let's look at the other ones. I haven't done either of these side missions, I think. Yeah. Yeah, fuck, let's do this. Look at that high wind. FF7 dungeon, let's go.
Let's loot this place clean. This is the one.
I might take a tiny little snack break at some point during this dungeon. So I'll let you know when that is. We'll watch an episode or two of how it's made. Also, by the way, VODs will be going up on the exclamation point stream archive on YouTube if you would like to check those out. Day 1 and 2 are up. Day 3 and 4 should be up soon. They're uploaded. I just need to get everything sorted for the details of the upload and whatnot.
All right. This is the one. Wasn't much of a fight. Let's go. Getting desperate.
Should have saved that plasma blade for that fucking thing. Oh well.
Let's see what's inside.
Did the VOD get a claim? It got a claim, but like a soft claim on YouTube. Not like a Twitch claim. I didn't see anything for that. In fact, let me check actually. Oh, I aggroed. Hold on. Pretty sure I would know if I got a DMCA claim on this stream. That's the serious thing to worry about. On the YouTube VOD though, it got one of those, like, it detected music and you have the option of muting it if you want, but I don't really care. Because it's just a stream VOD. The axe testing. I was using axe a little bit, but I was getting tilted, so I was like, fuck it, I'm just going back to what I know. It really isn't my favorite to try it though, because it's not like I'm getting much out of just the basic moveset of this sword. So let's fuck around and find out. Marauder and Breaker affinity is quite nice. These stack quite nicely with my weapons. Yeah, because I can just use Antisuken no matter what, as long as it's Breaker. Breaker's quite good. Might be universally the most good class. I think samurai swords I'm the most comfortable with in a boss fight scenario because, you know, it's kind of easiest to slip hits in and whatnot. It's got a better dodge than this, but this is good for just fighting mobs.
That was quick. Let's go.
I didn't even realize you could charge ground pound until now.
This looks good.
Yeah, why have I not been using this for mob fights? Holy fuck. What am I doing?
This one's got some
Reinforce ground pound? That's like just as good as this anti-sukin sometimes. Who's alive? Whatever. What's my objective? Defeat 2 specific enemies. Okay, 2 big dudes. Okay, I was about to say, don't tell me I need keys for a fucking side mission. Who's alive? How am I aggroed? Those? No. Give berserkers use great swords? Oh yeah. They can. There's a cactar in there. And apparently I'm aggroed. Oh boy. Oh, that's quite good. Also, I'm fucking dead. I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead, I'm alive? Okay. I'm alive. For real, for real.
almost out of potions.
No. Okay. Guess I'm not broken. That's annoying. Oh.
Time for a change. Found your weakness. Getting desperate.
Thank you. I gotta remember to switch weapons before healing so I get the MP for this set. I almost wonder if I should just stack Sage for this set too, because like just getting the fucking MP from healing is so good. But the benefits I get for this particular set is also really good for combat, so as long as I remember to switch, it'll be good. Best of both worlds. Holy shit. She tried it. Okay, let me just give me a minute. There we go. Bro. Okay, you know what? Should have done that 7 years ago. The greatsword is kind of, to me, it's kind of like budget axe at this point.
We're in for it now.
Got him.
Keep it together.
That one's broken. I don't want to go in there, I'm going in.
This is time for a change. This is the one.
Perfect opportunity for one of these. That's not Xantosupin. Whoops.
All right.
Getting zoned out. There we go. Fuck. Okay. That one in the back was tripping me up. Wow, I'm all the way back here. This is where I started? What the hell's over here? Nothing?
All right.
Okay, well that was an L. I did not need to fight those. I think Garland's sword's a findable weapon. Wasn't it a DLC weapon? Or am I thinking of a different character? Like this? Yeah, is this what you were talking about? Also, I'm gonna start eating. Now for the midstream, how it's made break. Got myself a little grilled cheese. Alright, where's the playlist? Let me get myself into a safer spot. Alright. How it's made. Perfect time, I just finished. Let me take this plate out and wash my hands and we'll get back into it. Society. Alright, I'll be right back. You know, on second thought, that fucking that hot sauce recommended made me want to eat some flaming hot Cheetos. We're watching another episode of the cap because it's two separate fucking things. So this shit's so fucking cheap it can't even be glued on. Now I can't open this shit. Oh, well. Okay, got it. Okay, let me just make this quick mix and then we will get back into it for real, for real. Those Cheetos hit the spot. I needed a little extra stimmy. Thank you guys for bearing with me and I hope you enjoyed how it's made break. Hopefully that doesn't get me in hot water. I know it demonetizes the YouTube VODs, but I could care less. Just trying to keep you guys entertained while I attend to my own personal needs. Usually historically, I've always not really taken the time to, you know, like I'll go hungry in a fucking cage one rando. I gotta stop doing that.
My internet is out, so I'm using the shitty public Xfinity Wi-Fi.
Oh shit.
Let's all kick the CEO of Comcast in the balls. Also L plus ratio plus bald.
It would be hella deserved. Yo, Mike you with the 11 months. Very much. And welcome to the chaos stream. Let me mix my drink and then we will be back. Yeah, I gotta take some, since I don't take breaks every hour, I know a streamer that takes a 5 to 7 every fucking hour, and they can, because, you know, they're a 4-digit dandy and all, but, I don't really take breaks a whole lot, so if I take one decent break right in the middle, It gives me a lot of energy to do the rest of the stream, and it's quite swell. Alright, thank you lads. We are back into it. Let's finish this mission. I went down at 7. They refused to send anybody out until tomorrow. I'm lucky when it comes to, like, when the internet goes down and it's like a neighborhood-wide thing. That has not happened to me a lot. In fact, I don't know if it's ever happened to me at all in a major way. I've never been out without internet for like a whole day, unless there's a power outage, but that's different. What the fuck is Windstream? Never heard of it. ISP? I never heard of it. Is that one of those cheapo budget ones, or are they actually good? Oh, I don't get iframes? Oh, get into here, bitch.
This looks good. Now then.
Bitch. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go. Side mission might be a bit annoyingly long because this is this big ass dungeon, but we'll see.
Let's see what's inside.
I still got the key. Hopefully that's the only key I need. Yeah, I think the same composer as one of the 13 games. That's why the music sounds the same. Because, you know, it kind of is, in a way. Dock of the Planet's Woes, huh? Really hammering home the FF7 themed dungeon here, huh? With that area name. Oh, cubes. I'm actually, my internet situation right now is phenomenal. Like, I tested my internet on the router settings on like the router site thing, and I was getting 110% of my package speed. And I hope that like doing that testing tool doesn't like send a report over to Comcast and be like, hey, you're giving them too much, take it down a notch. Because like as soon as I did that test, I was like, oh wait, this is gonna backfire. Yo, they're both in the same room. I thought I'd go do different spots. Okay, this is gonna be interesting.
This is the one. Finally, a challenge.
All right, they're both in the same room.
This one's got some tea.
Wow, this is how it's gonna be. Hold on. Chakra, please. I'm probably dead and poisoned. Oh, I just lost like 600 health, but not much more than that.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Okay, I think I kill this homeboy first. Oh fuck. Oh. Break meter Fridays, dude. Okay. What if I can knock them off? Probably not.
Here it comes.
Delayed that get up on purpose.
Almost out of potions.
You definitely get them to hit these bombs. Oh! Okay, that simplifies things. Does anybody know what the benefits of criticals are? Like, what damage multiplier do you get, and like for both break and damage?
That worked. Just a few more squeeze.
Nice. This mission was easy. Let's go. Let's go. What was Friday supposed to begin? Zantetsuken Friday. Crits reduce max posture? Okay, that's cool. So like, yeah, the maximum perma damage, perma break, as I call it. That's cool. Cool. Swell. Alright, let's get back into the main mission. I don't want to spend too much longer on these side missions, since we're almost done and all. 100. Fuck, we're almost done, actually. Hold on, let me change my armor. Yeah, okay, real question. Does anybody know how, like, the number of main missions we have left? Because I need to make a decision on how, if this will take another stream or if we go and we do it all today. 3? Okay, thank you. I'll do this mission and then that should be it for today. Next stream will be, I'll mark it as the finale. That's good to know, thank you. Okay, what was that weapon I just got? The lance. Yeah, it was this one. Dragon Fang. That's cool. Got a big ass knockback. Who knows how much MP it costs though. I'm liking this axe right now, but I'll peep that if I need it. Or I'm interested in using a lancer in a specific situation. Alright, let's do it. Dimension 15. Oh, is that where the game is explicitly telling me what stage each place is based off of? They say Dimension 15, it's like Final Fantasy 15. Oh shit, okay. That's where they're being obtuse about it. That's cool. Not the opposite of obtuse. What is that?
Lufenia left this behind.
Looks new. Maybe this is a gift.
A tower filled with monsters? They have an odd sense of humor.
Yeah, and some amazing tech to throw around.
This is our fault. This must be our reward for purifying the crystals. Oh.
What is it?
That feeling's gone. My drive. My purpose.
Oh no.
It's not there anymore.
Damn, he's not gonna talk about how much he wants to kill Chaos anymore. Fuck. This is like 100% the FF15 dungeon, huh? Hold on, just checking Discord. Yeah, all dungeons are themed after FF games.
Vexing.
No off switch, but there's gotta be a way to get through.
Does this sound like FF15 as well, like this theme? In any way, or is it just this goofy ass game's music?
Time for a change.
Sort of. Oh, let me check my gear. Maybe I've too lazy to swap this shit out. Now I've got like the best stack in the game. Unless I have other things that are Sage. If not, then I'm not doing it. I'm quite happy with this set right now. So if I'm getting one tapped, then that's just how it's gonna have to be. This is a nice looking area. Oh boy.
There you are.
Whoa, that guy did not take a lot of break damage from Divine Sigil. Usually he takes a shitload more. Okay, Oh.
We're in for it now. I'm not dead yet. All right. Almost out of potions.
Cheesy ass. Look at that. It's so good. Thank you, Ground Pound. Save the queen.
Let's go.
Hold up. Oh, aggroed spiders. Save the queen. Eat. Some bait. There's some fucking generic looking ass sword in this game. Doesn't eat this here at all. I am poisoned and paralyzed and stunned and break and dead.
This sucks.
Fuck.
Time for a change.
Giant. Any spider.
All right. This is the one. I'm done with you. Let's go. Time for a change.
Really? That much damage? Oh, we got pillars that we can break? Hold on. That changes everything.
Got him. Feel the pain.
So that was generating the barrier.
This one's got some teeth. Here it comes.
Bone stab.
This is the one. Nice try. All right. Ready? This is the one. Right there. Good.
Please die. Thank you.
That was rough. Jackpot.
Yo, an orange hat. My health. Fucking A. There's no sound effect for being poisoned. Just a little fucking icon on the bottom left and your health going down. That's insane. How did they not? Is it like that in Neo as well? Is there poison in Neo? Should they be doing all that in Neo? No fucking stimuli for dying slowly? Cool. Whoa, that's a move. What the fuck? And this is set to an increase attack speed slot. I'm gonna have to try that.
This is the one. Time for a change.
Astos was looking pretty rough. And not just monster beat me up rough, but something deeper.
Yeah, but good luck getting him to tell you why.
He makes us pay in blood for every question we ask. We're doing his dirty work for him.
So long as his information is good, I consider it a fair trade.
It's a neat area.
This is the one. I'm ready. All right.
I like to cast regen stuff when I'm just moving around and exploring. In Elden Ring, I run a double regen build. Like I use a regen spell and then I use a regen talisman at the same time. When I have downtime. Is that a move from 14? Fell Cleave? How's your faith build going? Very well. I just got to the Altus Plateau and it's owning. I got Wrath of Gold. So I'm owning with that as well, because there's basically Dark Souls 1 WoG, but with charging, which is fucking awesome. Elden Ring invented charging incantations, right? That's a new thing. Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting comboed. I'm fucking dead. Oh. Yes? Hell yeah. And that's only for faith stuff, right? Incantations can be charged. That's a faith thing and not a magic thing, or is it both? Some spells? Okay. That's cool.
Let's go. Got him.
Got him. Magic is definitely the best shit in that game. Magic got the most amount of fucking... I keep finding magic weapons and magic spells in chests, and I'm like, bro, we love magic, we love magic, we love magic, we love bleeding decks, wow. But I've been finding some juiced face stuff here and there, and it makes up for it. Definitely favoritism, though. Oh, the bat's down. Hold up.
Getting desperate. Lights out. Here it comes. Push you.
Oh. You fuck.
This one's got some teeth.
Let's try the new move. Oh! That was cool.
That was rough.
They had that fucking hasted, it was hasted relative to the movie, so it like fucking went really fast. Because it has the haste slot.
Right there.
Now then, we've destroyed the power source, so the barrier should be down.
Why is faith seen as bad in Souls games? I didn't particularly say it was bad, it's just that in Elden Ring in particular, pure magic gets more of a focus. I think the way that it is you can make a build based on pure magic in Souls games, but you don't necessarily make a build based on pure faith. That's the difference. Faith is more of a side form of damage than it is for magic. Magic, on the other hand, can go crazy. You go straight into it as like a main source of damage, right? Is that accurate?
Now that our crystals won't protect us from
It's also not as good, just based on the spells alone. That's why it's more of a utility thing.
In other words, you'll be forced to do your favorite thing. Reminisce.
Uh-oh. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jack.
Shut up.
I'm kind of going in circles right now, but you know. Yeah, based Jack telling women to shut up. Sigma male. Maybe I shouldn't call him based for that, but okay. Okay. Women's Month, by the way. Happy birthday, all women. Why is it so dark? Yeah, I was about to say. And I don't think I have darkness at default. This game has a lot of dark dungeons. I think it's worth buffing the darkness. Oh, there we go. Buffing the brightness.
Are those cubes?
Oh, cubes. Universal sign of progress. Do you have any points? When people said I had 3.5 dungeons left, did they include this dungeon in that figure? Yes? Okay, so after this dungeon it'll be 2.5-ish.
What are we even doing here?
Killing all the monsters.
Cool, that's perfect. I can mark next stream as finale.
And it gives us the
Thank
info we want.
What info is that?
I get the feeling he knows lots of stuff. Like world affairs, history.
Let's see what's inside.
Yeah, we're breaking into the level 100 gear. We're almost done. I wonder how long a replay would take. Like a Chaos Mode, New Game Plus. Probably half the length, I want to say, knowing where to go and whatnot.
Here it comes. Found your weakness. Good dust.
Yeah, this is fucking dark. What the hell?
There
Oh.
you
Oh.
are. Okay.
Wow.
Not
Jeez.
dead yet.
I think the brake meter takes a little bit too much fucking damage to just like getting hit instead of like, you know.
Can't be.
Brake meter is usually a thing that goes down when you are guarding and you are abusing guarding and soul shielding, but when I take like 75% damage off of a normal hit that isn't guarded, it's a little fucking stupid. Maybe that's just a gear issue because it's like a level 90 something fucking level 100 dungeon and my average is still... I don't know what the average is right now, but it's definitely not 100. That's still like, who cares? Why is it that much? Whatever. Just don't get hit forehead.
There you are. Getting desperate?
They follow me? Of course. Yep, Lord Cube. This whole game is some fucked up science experiment, huh? Seems that way. The Lufarians be fucking with us.
Now then.
Yeah, charge attacks are the juice in this game. R1s fucking suck. They're just kind of there for chaining more R2s.
All right. Let's go.
Ow, ow. I'm fucking broken already? Is that really that fucking necessary? I don't understand the amount of break damage you take when you're not even fucking trying to guard. There are a lot of tight things about this game, but it just must just be my stupid fucking armor. Oh well.
This is the one.
I'm not changing it. It is, affinity stack. Sorry for using the affinity mechanic. Hashtag sorry. Why'd I put a hashtag in front of that? Hashtag affinity.
Time for a change. All right. There you are.
Fuck this room. Why would I fight?
Here it comes. No way.
Oh.
Move aside.
Yeah, it is because of my gear that I'm using, which is really funny because I'm using this gear because of the affinity system. You know. It's just a really weird fucking conflict in the game where, like, say you want to stack affinity to get these fucking bonuses, but then you, like, go down in one hit. Kind of annoying that it has to be that way. When it's not even the stats that are determining this, right? It's just the fucking level. Some hidden fucking variable. It's like, oh yeah, you're 10 levels under. Multiply that fucking break damage so you can't do shit, buddy. Press the funny optimize buttons when we give you 72 pieces of gear in this mission that will be useless by the next mission. Thanks, Team Ninja. Yeah, that, okay. Do you see that right there? Hold on. Maybe I am playing a fool's errand trying to actually care about Affinity, but holy fuck.
Okay. This one's got some teeth. Time for a change.
I could just be a Sigma male and not taking any damage. That works. It's that easy. It's that easy. Just don't get hit forehead. If you're playing with party members, you need to manage their armors too. You can just press the funny button on your party members and then it'll give them the best numbered shit. That's no issue there. And I don't think they get any bonuses for affinity, right? What would I fucking know? I've been playing the whole goddamn game without any affinity fucking teammates. What would I know? Do they get affinity? Oh, jeez. Why is it so dark? Oh, okay. Why is this game so dark? I boosted the display settings. Okay. Certainly that'll be good enough. Yeah, that's fine. What do I know? Oh, there we go.
Dead end? But I think there's a way up.
Yeah, I get the same vibe.
Oh.
All you got?
These bats are really pushing it.
Almost out of potions.
Why are you allowed to do that? Why are bats doing fucking command grabs, bro? What's going on? Why are there 3 sirens? Oh! It sure did. Jesus. Kill them all. 1997.
Nothing's ever easy.
7 million dead cops.
Nice.
Ooh, red gear.
Up with the
It's just fucking lance. I look at the new armors I've been getting, since that's such a big fucking problem. Dark Knight. First time I've seen one of those. Sage. What are we stacking here? Do I have any... Man, I love the affinity system. It's really cool, but holy shit. I have, like, no options. I'm backpacking myself by caring about this mechanic that gives me cool bonuses. Wow, crazy. I'm not changing my gear. Fuck it.
Treasure, huh?
I don't care.
I don't care about any of that crap.
If it's not chaos, killing chaos,
What, the whole
or
ass
light
city?
and dark, who cares, right?
Wrong. All of that's just background noise. All I care about is...
Finding something to replace that purpose you lost?
You got it. I need a name. Something to kill. I'm nothing without a battle to fight.
I wouldn't say that.
It's a matter of principle. You wouldn't understand.
A level scaling moment? Yeah, fucking SMT5's influence is spreading far and wide, isn't it? Nah, Neo have been doing this shit, right? It's just like this in Neo games as well. Or is it this game that decided to do that? Ow. I got wall bounced. Okay.
Can't
I got murdered. I would imagine doing this at level 1 involves just literally just running past all the enemies. Because, you know, what the fuck are you leveling up for? What even is level 1? Just like starter gear? With no job upgrades, perhaps? I feel like doing it with no job upgrades is stupid. Just get your fucking... Just get your attacks. It's a dumb restriction to do. Starter gear, though. Now that's the challenge.
Here it comes.
Is this Neo? Yeah, well, I know it's fucking Neo, but... Like... did they do this in Neo, then? Wise guy? If this is Neo, do they do that in Neo? Do they scale up break damage in Neo 2? Because Neo 1 didn't have that fucking shit. No, FromSoft didn't invent it for Team Ninja to steal. So they put posture in Neo 2 with it in there. Wise guy. Yeah, when I played SMT5, I didn't acknowledge how heavy the level scaling was. So when I beat fucking what's his name? The 2-tier boss fight, Lao Mu. When I beat Lao Mu, it was a fucking triumph. I was 8 levels under, more or less. And now it's diminished by the fact that I look back on that and be like, oh, if I did like 2 side quests and I got like a level 45 demon, that would have been fine. Speedruns for that game make Nahobino purely a support demon so that they can go grab Futanoshi to beat the rest of the fucking game for them. And, Yoshimitsu. Real inspiring for my next playthrough, huh? Oh, holy shit, that animation. Jack just got fucking snagged by the neck. Holy fuck, I felt that. Why did I just pop chakra? Oops. Well.
Time for a change.
I gotta knock this fucking siren down. Ow.
This is the one.
Get down here. Stay down. Oh, there we go.
That's all of them. Time for a change. It isn't over.
Damage scaling was very real. Stamina damage scaling was super real. Okay.
This is the one.
Did Neo 2 have any reason to use different armor pieces then? Did it have an affinity system to conflict with it? I didn't imagine Neo 1 having anything like that, right? I should have pressured that siren. Now I got one shot by fucking the skeleton variant number 17.
Alright. Almost out of potions.
Oh my god. Just don't get hit. I signed up for this. I must be having damage scaled too, because that should be one-shotting the break meter. At the very least, let me change my fucking staff. Neo had matching armor set bonuses? Yeah, but was it nearly as good as, like, this? This shit? Some yes. I probably wouldn't care about it, and if I played Neo, I'd probably just press the funny button every 2 seconds and thrive. What happens if I press the funny button? What changes here? Of course. But I did get like 7 different other affinity bonuses. Let's work backwards from here. All I need is a 120. I don't really care about the rest on this set. What do I have in the way of Sage though? Sage is good when it stacks. God, I really like this system. It's cool, but it doesn't fucking work when the numbers are wrong. It's so annoying. This is a cool system. I like it. It's been distracting me, but I can't fucking use it. At the very least, I'll get like 7 different little stat stimmies from other classes, and then the EXP will go in different ways. So I'm just gonna accept it for now. For now. I'm not changing this set though. That set's staying. I'll take the L on that set, but this set needs to be able to take the hits. This set, however, I heal MP and break gauge with a potion, so I'm not. That's non-negotiable. Non-negotiable.
There you are. Here it comes.
Now then.
Who's gonna try it? Bad choice. Let me take that hit. Wow, look, I didn't get knocked down right away. I did take quite a damage. Okay, quite a bit of damage there. Okay, now I'm just fucking around. I want to see how much, I didn't change my staff actually, never mind, I wouldn't have been able to test it. I don't think I have the higher level staff. I'm calling it staff. I know it's a fucking club, but it's a staff. I think my damage is, oh yeah, holy shit, that's like 14 levels under. Oh god. I don't have ancient knowledge anymore. Seriously, how do I go fucking 14 level ups without a fucking another sage weapon? Come on, man. Okay, there's one thing I want to test just to see. I want to see how much damage Divine Sigil is going to do to one of these fucking skeletons. How much break damage in particular. If it one-taps the break meter, I'm going to scream.
There you are. Here it comes.
Okay, thank God I don't have to scream. It's more or less the same.
Getting desperate.
Hold up, they're in this room.
This is the
Whatever.
All right.
This one's got some teeth.
Oh, bro. Bro. Oh.
Can't be.
Okay. No more testing. No, I have all the intel I want. I was about to say, if the break damage gets insanely juiced because of that level differential, I would have been so mad.
All right.
But it did not. It was barely a difference from the last time I tried using Divine Sigil on a skeleton that was weak to light.
There you are. Getting desperate.
Gross. I didn't hit anything. What the hell was that AoE? Alright. I get tilted now.
All right.
Okay.
Wow, that's a multi-hit. That's a multi-hit that tanks my break meter. Okay, okay, no more fucking around. Flying enemies in this game are quite annoying, but it's nice to knock them down. How's your week going? Game still good? Yeah, it's good. A little bit of Neo mechanics that I'm relearning. Like how goofy the fucking armor system is. Apparently they cared so much about this fucking Diablo style armor that they just decided, yeah, let's make some fucking non-negotiable stats based on it. But they give you so many of them, if you don't care about matching sets, it's fine. Yeah, this game's hell good.
Time for a change.
I've been backpacking myself a little bit, trying to care about the affinity system, but that's on me.
Now then. There you are.
See if I can isolate this fight so it's not as annoying. Nice. Much better.
This is the
Swell. Oh, fuck. Get up. Alright.
That's all.
Yeah, those affinity bonuses are juicy.
This is the one.
Like this weapon, I am keeping the underleveled gear because healing MP with a fucking potion, that's pretty cool. I like that.
I'm ready.
All right.
I'll just have to be careful.
So Lufenia sends its refuse here to generate yet more darkness.
Why would they want to make the stuff?
I have the feeling I wouldn't understand, even if someone explained it to me.
Now we've got an easy way back.
Oh nice, it's a loop. I'm glad he says that, or else it would take me a while to realize where I am.
Time for a change.
Couldn't make it more obvious, could they?
Yeah, and it even comes with guardian monsters. Not very subtle.
What does that do? I don't know what that does.
You're in for it now. This is the one. Time for a change.
I switched too quickly, I didn't get any MP, what the hell? Oh, I need to be timed. I'm dead? Oh, I didn't realize. They don't make a sound effect for dying. Not a specific sound effect like fucking any Dark Souls where you hear the sword sound and you're dead. And it's like, oh, you don't know what happened. Oh. Do they not? I don't know. Neo games have some weird frills. Do teammates have a line for that where it's a bit more obvious? That could be it.
There you
Holy shit, it hit him, it didn't hit skeletons. It's the opposite of what I wanted, but it worked out. Holy shit.
Sheesh. This is the one.
Oh.
Can't be.
Did I swap my weapon back, or is it still the juicer weapon? Oh, I wanted to get my... Oh, that's why. That's why. I was wondering why I didn't get any MP. I didn't have the fucking thing. I didn't swap it back. Oops. I was like, where'd my MP? Oh.
Let's go.
At least there's a permanent enemy that's gone forever now. Also just got one tapped. Fun.
You're fucking dead.
You're dead.
You're dead. They will hunt you down like a dog.
Now then.
There's something I want to test. There's an option in the settings that says abbreviated finisher animation. I want to see what it does. I could be getting hit right now. I wouldn't know. Okay. I want to see if it... I probably missed it. It was probably in here. Yeah, this one. I want to see... Because I like to not have the camera angles for doing the finisher so I can see what's around me. But I don't know if it changes the animation entirely.
Almost out of potions.
I didn't do it.
That's all of them. All right. This is the one. for a change. You ready?
There. A barrier must have gone down somewhere.
Jack, you okay?
That drive inside of you was what kept you anchored. Now it's gone. We're worried about you.
But it's not like our job's over. Euphenia's darkness is still out there, growing stronger.
Jed's right for once. Jack, it's fine if you're rattled. Just stay on point. Remember, we got your back.
I thought that was the way where that fucking wall was. It was not. Also, don't tell me what to do. You're supposed to be shooting people who say stuff like that, actually. Fucking elevator work now, or is this where I came from like 7 years ago? Let's see.
Were those cubes?
Oh, nice. This is new. Okay. Yeah, my party is just the voices in Jack's head. Holy shit, I have a lot more anima than I thought. Hold on. I have 21? Whoa. I didn't realize I had any because I must have hovered over a class that was filled out already, and I did that, or I did that, and I was like, oh, 0. Getting close, still pretty far? Getting very close. Next stream will be the finale. Like, guaranteed, I think. Yeah, guaranteed, I think. Oxymoronic statement. You know. Oh yeah, I was not gonna get a ninja. Got distracted from that at the very start of the stream, didn't I? Any 1 point for this? As well. Is this still a no-go on the ending from Square? Yes, and I also don't care. I'm also not sponsored. I bought this shit myself. Because their PC port that I got the actual code from was doo-doo ass. And then Epic Games sent me another code for the PC version. I was like, God damn it, you fucks. Yo, Ren, we are in the Final Fantasy 15 dungeon. Oh, there are more samurai weapons here. Oh, let's go. Hold on. You know what? I don't care. What are we getting? This is an expert class, so I don't need to go any one specific route.
Good to see you.
Let's go. What are these new combos? Oh, that's straightforward. Ice uppercut. Oh, I got fist stuff here. Whoa, okay. Suplex?
Good to see you.
How could I not? What else are we getting? Extends the duration of enemy stats illness and debuffs with every attack. I wonder if that would stack with Zentetsuken. Zentetsuken's Rakunda effect. What about this? Affinity. What is this? So many ice element combo shit. Kind of cool though. Wonder if that costs like 3 billion MP though. Anything that costs 2 MP is like, I'm gonna immediately compare it to Zantetsuken and it will fail the fucking test. I don't know what I want. I just dumped a bunch of points into this.
Chaos.
Enhances abilities into Ascension R2. Sure, why not? Let's get the affinity as well, fuck it. And that fist thing, okay. I think for ninja I'll be using pugilist weapons. Oops, no. Okay. There goes my sage stack. Sheesh. Let me just see what this has. Ninjutsu. Oh yeah, this is just like the fucking Neo thing. I've got 10 items. What are these? What do these do?
Like a map.
Are you gonna tell me this is literally just fucking Black Mage too? Oh. Holy shit, what the hell is that? What did I just do to my sword?
Out of my sight. Ha. Ha. Ha.
So this is cool because it doesn't take any MP. That's quite nice.
No escape.
That's pretty big. The fact that I can do shit like this without MP is quite nice.
I'm ready.
This speed. What does this do? Yeah, you just get X per reset, I'm aware. Oh, what is this? What is this? One free hit shield, negate one hit. Oh, so it's like interception, kind of.
Alright.
Alright, well, I don't know where I'm gonna fit this in. If I have to use... I don't need to use this fucking weapon. Let's be real. I want pugilist. I want 2 forms of attack. Pugilist ninja. Or I could use samurai for both slots. Keep it consistent. I don't know. Alright, let's rebuild here. What does ninjas get on its affinities? When enemies inflicted with status ailment, MP recovered from normals. That's, I wonder if the Zantetsuken Rakunda counts as that. That would be cool. It might. It's a status ailment, right? I don't know. I could do double sword with this class. But it's not like I'm using this class for the sword, let's be real. I'd rather use fists. Have some other form of offense for once.
Don't hit the camera, man.
Dual wield!
It's true. I think this will do. Look at the job done. Oh wait. Sword is for fucking tyrants. That's not my sword. This is my sword. No, a power seeker. Let's go. I can do without the MP recovery for potions. It only works when you have lost health anyways. Right. Kinda nice though.
Time for a chance.
Yeah, I'm far away from getting tyrant, but I like ninja stuff. And I have 20 ninja items, it's swell. So these are spells. These 4 are like the ninja version, free versions of spells. What is this? That's cool. I can do arrow shit without using MP.
In my sights! Bullseye! 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 No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! In my sights! In my sights!
Up my sleeves, 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 up my sleeves. So that's free. I can just do that whenever I want.
No escape! In my sights! Ha! All right. Time for a change.
Cool. I'm glad I got that. I think the biggest juice will be free spells and once more, not once more, interception basically. Also I can poke for free. How do you restore scrolls? Bonfire. Go to the cubes and then you get everything back. It's like potions. It's like an item that you get back. Fucking suplex. It's certainly not worth 2 MP, but I'm gonna use it anyways.
This is the one.
This is a cool place. This is like the coolest dungeon so far, honestly.
It's lovely.
Huh.
This is like a whole ass place.
I never pegged you for a nature lover.
I'll get
You
it.
really know how to ruin the moment, Unjed.
Right. Quite.
No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape! No escape!
Let's go.
Smoking sexy style!
Zoner gameplay. True.
Alright. We're in for it now. Time for a change.
It's nice that it's free. That changes everything. And now I can do... Wait. I have double ninja on. Oops. Maybe that's why I have 20 fucking items. Hold on. Where's my breaker?
Time for a change.
Okay, I still have 18 items. I don't know if that'll stay though. Yeah, free spell casting, so I can do... Man, yeah, no, when I was saying it was obligatory to have a fucking casting wheel, I didn't realize that... Oh. I didn't get far away enough? Whatever. Whatever, I'm in the middle of a thought anyways. When I said it was like obligatory to have a casting wheel, I didn't realize that Ninja would circumvent that problem. Because I have a fucking casting wheel and it doesn't cost MP, so I can focus on doing breaker shit while also doing spells. This is an upgrade, and I did not expect. Because now I can knock these fucks on the ground. Ow. I'm beginning to feel these fucking hits that Jack are taking. I'm also dead because I don't know I'm poisoned. Yeah, thank you, Team Ninja. We didn't make a fucking sound effect for poison. Remember Pokemon in fucking 1990 whatever? When they were like, yeah, every time you take a step, make the screen violently fucking flash. Make your GBA, not your GBA, your Game Boy just fucking explode every time you take a step. These fuckers didn't get the memo. Cool. Okay. Not tilted.
Alright.
Just passionate.
Open flare. Let's go. Time for a change. Damn it. I'm not dead yet. Okay. Alright.
What am I doing?
This sucks.
Oh, yes! What is going on, silly man? Are you going to crack it, silly? I do wonder.
Fortress Craft Evolved. I never thought I'd ever hear that name of a game ever again. I played Fortress Craft Original on Xboxes. Minecraft hadn't come out yet, and I liked that game. But I thought that the sequel that they made for it, for a minute I was beginning to think that it was just a fever dream that I invented in my head. All these fucking spiders should go to hell. What's this? Shuriken. Shuriken. Shuriken.
Let's go.
Holy shit! That's good. Okay, can you... That's fucking good. What the hell? That... Oh. I got him. Sure did. That was good. What the hell? That owned. Yeah, I was about to say that really does cost 3 scrolls. I'm poisoned again.
We're in for it now.
How was I supposed to fucking know?
That was rough.
Developers, developers, developers.
All right. Bullseye. Time for a change. This is the one. No escape. All right.
Ow. I deserve that. I should have changed weapons.
Can't be.
Okay.
Time for a change.
I need to get more used to this moveset as well. Punching and shit is cool. Also, look at this dash. This is juiced. Ninja's good. I didn't realize that I would have something that compete with Sage. That shit is mad good. Although it hit way harder last time. What the hell? Up my sleeves.
Getting desperate.
Bro. There's so much shit in the arena. I gotta focus on getting grabbed. Oh, nightmare. Oh!
We're in for it now. This is breaking wet. All right.
Sheesh. Bro, why are there 700 spiders and 3 flying fucks in this room?
Time for a change.
I will kill them though. But I'd like to at least get through each planned out encounter once. See what the fuck they want me to do here.
No escape.
A lot of bombs in this area. Oh, that's why I critted. I snuck up on him. That's why I one-tapped. It's because I hit him in the back. That's why. That's why. That changes everything. Still good though. Well, I'm fine with throwing 2 of them at annoying enemies. It doesn't cost any MP. Oh my fucking god. You're going down. Swearing Sunday, I know. Why can you do that? Who did that? Was it you? You're going down. Both of you.
Now then.
Thank you. Wearing Sunday. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Thank you, Ninja Tools. It's kind of like an archer class in one. Magic and archery kind of with the shurikens. Alright, this harpy gotta go. First and foremost, you're getting sniped. Yeah, projectiles? Yeah, but you fucking love them now. I'm becoming Jack. This game is having a certain effect on me.
Alright.
I'm poisoned.
Almost out of potions.
These guys are this dark, huh? Okay, I'm suplexing that particular motherfucker when I run back into this room, okay? You wish you were as badass? I am pretty badass in the sense that I can shoot people indiscriminately. Time them out for 30 minutes.
Time for a change.
Got him. Got him.
Let's go. This is the one. No escape. Bullseye. Here it comes.
Oh no. At least he didn't regen stamina when he was... Okay. Well, he got knocked down, but I gotta run my ass all the way back around. Yeah, ninja uses... I think you can use daggers, katanas, and fists.
Okay.
So I'm using fists right now because I like fists as a secondary weapon. Alright, now it's time to suplex this one because I said I would. Motherfucker.
That was quick. There you go. Your time's up. Wasn't much of a fight.
Or cube? No, just plunder bands.
We should be careful.
This is the one.
How much damage does this do to these guys in the back?
In my sights.
Oh, my
You got our
sleeves.
work cut out
It's pretty
for
good
us.
because it's a multi-hit.
All right.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Time for a change.
Oh yeah, ancient bat, oh yeah, oh yeah. You all fucking around? Not anymore. Taking enough of your shit today.
This is the We're in for it now. Time for a change.
Nice miss.
Almost out of potions.
Let's go.
This is the one. All right. No escape.
Ninja's so cool. I'm glad I finally decided to get it. I like it more than Sage because of the fucking shurikens alone. It does the same things that Sage can, maybe not as conveniently, but it's pretty cool. I got greedy there. I thought I could do that fucking punish string, but I couldn't see anything. Yeah, this is a cool fucking... This is the coolest dungeon visually. So that buffs FF15 in my mind a little bit.
This is the one.
It's a buff on the tier list a little tad bit. The fucking tier list are you talking about? I haven't played a single real Final Fantasy game other than 7R. Is that real?
Let's go. Here it comes. Time for a change.
Guess I got all my ninja scrolls back.
Sights.
Up my sleeves.
No escape. Nice try. All right.
The dash is so good on this weapon. I didn't realize that this game had different tiers of dashing. Shit owns. Oh, let's go. The iframes. Just in time. think I just used that. Because we just got hit there activating it. Oh well. Stop doing that.
This is the plan. Time for a change.
Nice. You can't hold any more? Oh. Hold on, hold on. It's kind of important that I pick up those reds. In fact, let me... It's about time that I do that. Anyways. It's all this fucking armor. Inventory's full. All this dog shit.
All right, this is the one.
All that for a pair of gloves. Did Prompto look any different? He looks about the same, more or less. Maybe it's just because it's a pre-rendered image. I don't know. Critical hits will reduce the enemy's max break gauge. Remember when somebody in here earlier was like, yeah, critical hits reduce the enemy's max break gauge? Why is this here then? It doesn't say it'll do it more, it just says it'll do it. Meteor strike, what's that? Where can I see what that fucking does? Sham Sip, Sham Stare, Reason, and Team Ninja. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, that looks cool. Too bad it's 2 MB. What do I want to... Nah, I gotta stop worrying about this fucking affinity shit so much. I want to know these armors won't last 5 minutes. Okay.
Time for a change. There you are.
Wall fight? No matter.
More of those. Okay. All right. That solves that.
Nice. Is that a shortcut or is that like the actual path? I might have skipped an area, but that's fine. Oh, I think it's a shortcut, yeah. Oh.
This one's got some teeth.
Can I open this? If it is, then yes. Swell.
Let's head back.
Got anything new? I think I got all the best shit already from Ninja, not gonna lie. Just getting this. This is like the best thing right here, Ninja training. Grease the lightning, that's a reference? It's probably a Final Fantasy XIV thing. Actually. That's where it came from? Hold on.
What do you see in that tower?
No idea. Whatever it was, he's not telling us.
One thing's for certain. We're better off if he doesn't remember where we come from.
I'm getting pre-boss fight vibes. We've been in this dungeon for quite some time. Oh, another wall fight. Okay, never mind. Get arrow, hotkey, three walls, okay. No matter.
Darkness. Over there. We've got our work cut out for us. Nothing's ever easy. Darkness. Over there. Alright.
Oh, the frame rate.
Getting desperate. Time for a change. That was quick.
It sure was. Ooh, new mace. What I got though? Why would I care about maces? I'm on a whole new pack. I'm smoking that ninja pack. Rip Bozo Sage.
Treasure hunt.
Yeah, ninja's really cool. Good alternative for casting. Let me check out these new fucking armors. Start by new. Yeah, okay, there we go. Pugilist, ninja. Tyrant. Okay, what do I get for that? Soul Burst 2, that's nice. Ninja Wisdom 2, get the stats. Oh, I got this. Fucking upside down shit. I got Soul Shield bonus. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Yeah, I did. I didn't get 2. Oh, I can put on a hat still. I forgot. Put on that Sage pack. There we go. Okay, that's swell. This weapon. I should be prioritizing Marauder, I think. For the charge attack bonuses, but I don't have that stack anymore. At least get Soul Shield bonus 1. That should do. I know I spend a lot of time in this fucking menu. It's cool. I like to optimize this. 400%? Shadowbreaker. This is the first time I've gotten this. Okay. I'm rolling in deep.
Alright.
Jack, are you up for this? There's an enemy ahead. I know you sense it.
Dumb question. I can always fight. Especially to get what I want. More of those cubes.
Okay, let me activate this cube, piss, and then we will do the boss. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let me pour myself a little silly juice. Do you trip? I've never tripped. Not once in my life. You know this. Except that one time I accidentally put in a VHS tape of Zero Sperms Lane by accident. It's the only documented time it's ever happened. Speaking of which, I keep forgetting I need to fucking archive that. I still have it all recorded, I just need to put the chat on it and then upload it. The CRT stream. Do that at some point. You need to send me my tapes? Oh, we've taken that leap already, huh? First of all, I don't know how to do international shipping. I'm too lazy to figure out how. Second of all, I'll do it eventually. It's a nice theme. How are the Dark Souls anyways? They've only played Code Vein. Code Vein. Oh, I heard about it once. I was like, oh. You gotta play Dark Souls 1 to really understand the whole movement, I think. That's all you need to know. Pick up Dark Souls Remastered on your platform of choice and you'll know. Or perhaps Demon Souls. Alright, I wonder how Ninja will perform in a boss scenario. And I also don't know if I'm going to get any benefit from Shadowbreaker in a boss fight context. So I think for my purposes, I'm going to try getting that Sage pack so I can heal with heal MP with potions. I don't know if I can stack it high enough though, without the weapon. I can get Elemental Force, which is quite good. Yeah, this is all the breaker shit that I care about. I'd rather get the Sage bonuses at this point. Because now it can block all magic damage while guarding, which is crazy good. Soul shielding is better than soul bursting in a boss scenario, so in a boss I put on the Sage pack. So let me follow suit on this set. Just a little adjustment. I need to play Demon Souls one of these days. I think we need to do some kind of Souls game stream, Souls series stream, where I stream the only good ones, so Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Bloodborne when it gets remastered, and maybe even Elden Ring. Probably not, because that game's long as fuck and I'm still playing it offline.
Time for a change. This is the one.
Dark Souls 3 is like, especially now that Elden Ring is out, it's like, just play Elden Ring, lol.
Alright.
Maybe I'll start with Demon Souls PS3. I kind of want to revisit the original version. Okay, cussing time. Shut up. Oh, it's a big fucking behemoth.
How do I know this thing's name?
Zod from Berserk. What, Zod these nuts? Okay.
Here it comes.
All you gotta do, my only game plan. Got away with that, nice.
Powering up.
Get out.
Okay.
Out of the way.
This is time for a change.
That trumpet though. Hitting hard.
All right. This is storm. This is time for a change.
Let's go.
This is the
Easy phase 1, but what the fuck is this gonna happen? Holy shit, he embraced the crystals? Okay.
We're not done yet. Shatter it to pieces.
Surprise twist.
All right.
Ow.
Our attacks aren't working.
Because you're hitting it at random. Focus on one area and smash those crystals.
Okay, I'll just continue hitting it in the back. Thank you for the intel. Ow.
Almost out of potions. All right. This is the one. Here it comes. Time for a change.
Fucking comet. Goofy ass move.
That's the last of them.
Holy shit!
No.
Oh. Oh. Alright, this ain't good anymore. Okay. Sniped.
Can't be. This is the one.
Which one of these ninja things was the, What is this? Is there something I can read about these ninja scrolls? I don't understand what some of these are. Okay, this is just a juiced shuriken. What is this? This didn't... I activated this and nothing happened in the fight. Paralysis stack, perhaps? Yeah, this one. And then this one is, what is this? Nobody knows. Interception? I thought I did that earlier and not something I got hit and nothing happened. I don't know. Maybe I didn't notice. I'll try it again. Shit's free and all.
Here it comes. Time for a change.
He just tanks a hit. Maybe I didn't notice. I was looking for it.
Getting desperate.
Do I have to have ninja out? Does it get cancelled if I switch weapons? That might be what's happening here.
Time for a change.
No, it's still there. Maybe I'm just not noticing because there's no sound effects. That wouldn't surprise me. This fucking does. First phase is easy. Easy shit here.
Time for a change. We're in for it now.
Okay, obviously that doesn't have frame 1 activation. Still good though. I fucking too late.
This sucks.
Okay.
All right. Getting desperate. This is the one. Time for a change. This is the one.
Oh yeah, let's go. I should be soul shielding those. Whoa, okay.
I'm ready. All right. This one's got some teeth. Here it comes. This is time for a change.
That took a while.
All right.
Must have gotten hit there. I lost my thing.
I'm ready. Here it comes. This is
Ow, I fucking deserve that. Soul shielding gets rid of it? Oh, I get it. That's kind of stupid, but yeah, I guess if I soul shield something, it counts as me getting hit. That's right, this is fucking crazy good anyways. Just like, I think that's like, it costs like 3 and I have 20 scrolls. That's like a lot of damage negations. I think I activate that if I'm trying to get greedy and trade hits, which is great for my Zantetsuken strats. Yeah, like look at that, I didn't get punished for doing that Zantetsuken at all. Okay, that's the strat. Use it when trading, but don't be afraid to, don't be surprised when you lose it when you soul shield or block. Understandable. It would be crazy overpowered if it didn't. See, now I can do trades like that. That's hella good. It's just purely offensive. I can fuck with it. Lets me be greedy in phase 1 when I'm trying to make phase 1 go by faster. Works out for me.
time for a change.
Okay.
All right. Time for a change. This is the
I need to build my MP more, I think.
it is all right. This is storm. Time for a change. This is the
Let's go.
all right. This is the
Oh! Thank God I was able to tank it because of my thing. I'm just glad it doesn't cost any MP. That's huge. Now I can focus all my MP on oop. I can focus all my MP on breaker strats.
This one's got some
Ouch.
This
Mega
is
flare.
Really bad. Stop it or we're toast.
Okay.
almost out of potions.
Ash was a little late on telling me that I can stop it, so I didn't go for it. Or else I would have gotten in there.
Here it comes.
Ouch. Not good.
Right.
Oh, I can't backdash anymore.
All out.
That's unblockable. Nice. Okay, no more ninja scrolls. Ah! What do you have to... Hold on. Nobody tell me. No way you can dodge roll that, can you? Maybe I could use... Maybe I could save my ninjutsu scrolls for that. I think I will.
Here it
Please lock on. I pressed fucking R3 3 times there. Oh, fuck.
This one's got some teeth.
I had no idea it was anywhere near that. Okay.
This sucks.
Yeah, I probably do have to just hit him X amount of times, but every time he's casted that shit, I'm halfway across the arena. So I'm gonna save Ninja Scrolls for that. Maybe it'll work there.
Here it comes. This is
Thankfully, these are easily dodgeable moves. You can just spot dodge them with a tap. No need to do a double dash or,
This one's got some teeth.
you know. I really like this Neo style of dodging. I've said it a lot, but it's true. Or if you panic dash, then you'll do a dash into a roll, longer recovery but bigger evasion if you don't know the timing.
Time for a change.
It's cool. Fuck. For a second I thought I wasn't gonna do that, so I didn't juice that. Okay.
Can't be.
I didn't juice that soul shield because I thought he would do something else, and he did exactly what I thought he was gonna do, and then I fell down. It'd be like that.
Getting desperate.
That would have been the perfect time his anti-Sugan was, I thinking.
This is the one. I'm not dead yet. Time for a change. This one's got some teeth. This is
Oh, okay.
time for a change.
No time. Okay, I guess I won't steal that. Long ass recovery on that move. Write that one down. Oh my god! Okay. I can't be fucking around with Meteor. Sometimes it doesn't hit you right away, but you can't just be walking in a straight line. Because I just got bombed. Bro. Messy ass opening of the fight.
Okay. Here it comes.
Okay. Fuck it, we're going in. Bad start, but I'm sticking it. I did not soul shield that at all. Not at all.
For it now. Okay.
Fuck.
All right.
I like pugilists a lot in this game. Weapon or fist weapons, not pugilists. I like fist weapons in this game a lot because you have enough time to like poke in 1 or 2 R1s before you you have to block something, you have to guard or dash. Most weapons you get fucked up trying to do just more than one fucking R1 at a time. This weapon lets you get in there. And then the exact polar opposite is doing charged anti-Sukens as my main source of damage in most fights.
Can't be.
I like to have the balance. Definitely feels better than doing R1s with the fucking hermit, the hermit staff, mage club, whatever. I make up my own names for shit.
Here it comes.
Hermit club, that's what it's called. Fucking idiot.
All right. Getting desperate. Here it comes. You're in for it now. This is the time for a change. All right.
Ow. Okay.
This sucks.
Does the arena have to be this small? I'm gonna ask myself that in a lot of these fights.
Here it comes.
I feel like there have been too many fights where there's a big ass enemy, and this isn't the smallest room I fought in this game, but sometimes I wonder, maybe would it have hurt to make the room a tiny bit fucking bigger? Just a tiny bit.
Alright.
Probably just a skill issue though.
This is the one.
I'm like sliding across the ground with these fists when I do my dash. It's actually crazy.
Time for a change. Alright.
It's not that big of a difference, but I can. Maybe it's just the animation. Feels damn good though.
Got some teeth. For a change.
Sort of. Maybe. Not really.
This is the one. No way.
Should have believed. Should have believed. Okay. I just fought a boss on this hard soul for 4 hours. Which boss? Have I done it already? Am I ahead of you, or are you ahead of me? If you are ahead of me, don't answer. What's up, GG? You haven't done it? Okay, thank you. That's very exciting, actually. Okay, why did I go for that?
Can't be.
Alright, no more MP at the start. I really gotta stop taking that damage.
Alright. This one's got some teeth.
I asked them to put a circle on the ground there for that final meteor to see where its actual AoE was gonna be. I was in the circle, so I was like, oh yeah, I can finally fucking guard that. And I did. Thank you, devs. It's like a Final Fantasy thing. You get that circle on the ground, it's like, oh yeah, that's the exact hitbox in about a second when it lands. I like that. Convenience factor, clarity. Ow.
This sucks. Getting desperate. Time for a change.
Why didn't I punch those Zantasuken? Fuck. Losing my edge.
Okay. Alright. This one's got some teeth. Time for a change. This is yours. This is...
Oh no! Fuck. Okay. Not bad. Not good though.
Alright.
Not a good trade in my favor. The cool thing about having a second job that actually has R1's worth of damn is I'm actually way more inclined to manage my brake meters when I'm doing this shit, as opposed to forcing myself to do it. Because, you know, I'm actually getting shit done with that weapon, as opposed to the Hermit Club where it's just kind of whatever. Unless I force myself to use the R1s.
Time for a change. This is time for a change.
It's a nice combo. I wish I did it earlier. I just didn't believe. Like, I can slip in jabs like that. I love it. Literal jabs. I'm also dead. Oh, I'm not. Fucked up.
Almost out of potions.
Yeah, I had no idea Ninja was this good. Very happy about that. Alright. Bad going into phase 2, but I'll give it my shot. Give it my all. Try to say I'll give it a shot and give it my all at the same time.
All out.
Okay. Don't hit me, why don't you?
Time for a change.
That's an AoE. Okay. That's an AoE. I thought that would be a frontal burst. Let's use a little bit of these ninja scrolls for just phase 1 saving health and potions. Just not soul shielded as much, perhaps. I lied.
This one's got some teeth.
Holy shit, I actually guarded in time. Let's go.
This is
Got greedy.
not dead yet.
This is a cool theme. I just realized.
We're in for it now.
Oh, I walked into that by accident. I was like right on the tip. I got greedy. Now, I'm not being very patient with phase 1s, I'm realizing. Not setting myself up for victory in phase 2 right now with this mentality.
Almost out of potions. Time for a change.
Alright, see what we can do. Yeah, this game has quite a good camera. I have had no complaints with it so far, for the most part, unless I'm in a small room with a big boss. But even right now, it's holding up quite well. Oh, shit.
All out.
Holy shit.
All right.
Stupid damage.
I'm ready.
Oh, there goes that.
It isn't over. All right. This is the one.
Oh, let's go.
This is the one.
I already had that out. Will it work? It will. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna use that because I didn't figure it out yet. Ah. Okay. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I just need to be more patient with phase 1. Yeah, I've been using that take one hit for free. It's good for emergencies. Like the one I just got myself into. I already had an interception. Why did I fucking cast that again? God damn it.
Time for a change. All right.
Okay, that was dumb damage to take. That's fine. Let's go. Bro. Okay. Just save those for the fucking moves that I know I won't be able to block. Wow. I couldn't even see that those are red because of the fucking wall. Can I stop getting zoned out, please? I'm doing this to myself.
Almost out of potions.
Get in there.
Better try something different. All right. I'm ready.
There's gotta be a way to cancel that. Probably just by fucking hitting him. I'm not confident. So I'm just gonna keep doing this. Oh. I didn't soul shield. Switch weapons! Thank you. No fucking input buffer, so it's a... You gotta time that shit. I'll take it. You guys stop taking that shit damage.
Just cutting it close. It's not over yet. Stay on your toes.
I should have gotten way more hits in there. Looking good though. Looking hella good actually.
Time for a change. All right.
Oh no. That was no damage at all. We're good. Why would you do that? Okay.
It's the last of them.
Raw ass Antisuken, not even on a punish. Come on, man. Give me a break. That's a mega flare. No problem. Suplexes, motherfucker. Let's go. Threw him at the wall like I'm gonna throw my fucking PS5 controller at the wall one of these days. Let's go.
In my sights.
That was cool. That was a cool fight. All these fights have been quite nice.
How many times have I been here?
He doesn't care anymore.
We finally partitioned ourselves off from that vile, obsolete world. We cannot allow them to reestablish the connection from their end. That is why we need to keep monitoring the balance of light and darkness. If it looks like it will crumble, then we inject darkness to reverse the course, or reset the world if need be. Lufenia is a glittering jewel, a utopia. Uncontrollable variables have no place here.
Law, perhaps?
Are the visions I'm seeing from this Lufenia? Is that where I come from? I'm just another one of their gifts. And you... They just left you behind, didn't they? Wait!
Wow, that's a cliffhanger. At least for now, because this is where I'm probably gonna be ending stream, unless I... Is this a cutscene? No, this is a mission. Okay. Okay, well I think that that is the perfect length of a stream. Good progress. I think next stream will almost absolutely be the finale. Because I have 2.5 main missions left. We'll probably do like one side mission and then, yeah, 112. Definitely up there. That was a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, this game fucking owns. We'll see. Probably even look into doing that new game plus chaos difficulty. We'll see. But, who is live? Oh god, my scroll wheel's breaking. I scroll up and then it goes down. Fuck. Oh no. Oh well, anyways, thank you guys for watching. Good progress today, and okay, here's a choice of raid right now. Do I raid a DDS streamer who's doing a DDS speedrun of sorts, or a hard TDE speedrunner? Nocturne. DDS. Whoever has fewer views. That is the question. Alright, Day Nava, he is a occasional viewer of mine. He's doing Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, hard, true demon ending. And he's 8 hours in. It's a long ass run. How long does this run? I think it goes up to like 12 hours, I want to say. Yeah, give him a stimmy. And I will see you guys... What day is it today? I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't think I'll be streaming Thursday though. But tomorrow should be the finale of this game. I'll see you guys then.